brain.
Don't say we can't, oh, just don't say another word. These thoughts you've imagined aren't real, aren't adding up. You fetched your ideas from nowhere, all from another world. Your logic's impaired, your full picture is cropped. Cause we both know one day they're just gonna try again. Without doubt, might say if all's gonna mend. We both know that one day the sun's gonna rise again. So don't pout for our sake, cause this ain't the end. We both know that one day the sun's gonna rise again. So don't pout for our sake, cause this ain't the end. We both know that one day they're just gonna try again. Without doubt, might say if all's gonna mend. We both know that one day the sun's gonna rise again. So don't pout for our sake, cause this ain't the end. Dear bright brain, you're so far off, oh, it's like you can't see.
What is up, you beautiful people? It's your boy Ebbs back once again with another Kerbal Space Program video, and I'm in a good mood today. I'm in a very good mood. I've just got back from a run. I've had a bit of caffeine. I am buzzing. So I am so happy to be back here and doing some more scuff with you guys. Welcome back, Brody. Well, see you in the chat already. Good to have you back in, man. It's been a minute. But today, what we're going to be doing is we're going to be doing some... you made Sunrise a good, insane level. Nice, well done. I've still not played Geometry Dash in time, but I might give it a go at some point in the future. I don't know. We'll see. Right now, though, we're going to be playing some Kerbal Space Program, like I said. And, well, we've done a lot so far over the last few streams. We've put a mining base on Minmus. We've put a refinery in orbit of Minmus, and we've got our Duna ship currently orbiting around Kerbin and waiting to be fueled. So the main sort of stuff we want to do now is we want to start making the fuel, taking it back down to the Duna ship, and what is it? Taking down the fuel to the orbiting Duna ship and refueling it. And in the meantime, what we're going to be doing is we're going to be sending some of our crew on some preparatory missions, shall we say. They're going to be on Kerbin primarily, but we are going to be dipping between flight and rocket missions throughout the stream today. Because, well, obviously we're sending our Kerbals on a long-term sort of test mission, shall we say, to the poles. So we've got to fly stuff to and from that, and then also still work on getting the fuel down to the Duna ship. You say send a rover to Duna first, mate? Believe it or not, that is already the plan, so don't worry about that. But maybe not in the way that you're anticipating. Instead, we're going to be sending a rover to Duna that's going to act as our mobile base that we're sending our crew to. But we do need to launch that before we even send the crew, so that we have somewhere to land. Because there's only about 3 days of actual life support on the... how best to put it? On the lander that we're sending. So they need to basically get down to Duna, land next to the rover, and then get into the rover and feck off, basically, off to where they need to go. Now, I have installed a couple of extra mods, so if there's some instability issues, I apologize, but one of them was Curb Inside Core. I realized that we haven't actually been running with Curb Inside Core just yet, for whatever reason. We've been working with Curb Inside Remastered, which has given us the access to giving the aircraft a purpose missions, but one of the things that we did need to have was Curb Inside Core installed. However, it's not rated for the current build of KSP, I'm guessing the mod authors just, like, dropped it, essentially. So I've had to force install that. So it could lead to some instability, but I don't think it should. But we're gonna give it a go. One of the other things is on my phone. You won't see it because it's in front of me, but I do have some given a gap sort of map of all the launch sites and stuff on Kerbin. So the plan is I'm more than likely going to send a mission up to the North Pole. I always go to the South Pole for some reason, but this time I kind of want to go to the North Pole. You're right, Vulcan. Welcome back to the chat, bro. It's good to have you back. So yeah, I think what we're going to do is when we send our test mission, we're going to go to the North Pole instead of the South Pole. Because I can, basically. No other reason. Just, that's the kind of vibe I'm going for. But we, if you missed it at the end of last stream, we've designed ourselves a new aircraft specifically for this mission, I guess. And obviously that... Hello, can I have some frames, please? Thank you. And yeah, we've got ourselves a test rover base thing that we're going to be sending off. What we're going to do is we're going to quickly... No, not the flagpole. Get away from me. Thank you. We need to go in here. Why would we hire civil servants? They don't do anything. So engineers, scientists, and all that sort of stuff. This is what we need. 107 grand. Taking the piss. So we need to assign our crew, basically. Now, we've got 2 crews that we need to assign here. We've got the first one, which is going to be our mining-based crew, which I'm going to say is probably going to come from these guys here, because I want to send the original 3 on the mission to Duna. I like the idea of having them being the first to do everything, basically, because I don't know. I feel like Jeb would gatekeep it all. So, yeah, we're going to send the original 3 to Duna. And then I might send Val to Minmus, potentially. But I need to figure out the crew for the Minmus station. I'm thinking 1 pilot. I think we need 2 scientists and 2 engineers. So that is pretty much these 4 here plus Val. So we are going to be a bit thin on the ground for astronauts. I can upgrade this, actually, thinking about it. But we don't really need to just yet. We do have the Kerbals on hand to not need to. Let me just double check there's no interesting missions. Yeah, we know about them. Right. Oh, there we go. Base construction. Why would I build a new one? We had enough pain trying to get the one we got here. We're not doing that. Cacti observation, always good, now, especially now that we've fixed it. So, that's easy money, easy science to take. So, I might do that if we start running a little bit low on funds. Give an aircraft a poipus. Matt Lown is reviving life on Lathe. Yeah, I did see the thumbnail to that. I quickly dipped onto YouTube a minute ago to check out some VTube studio stuff, because yeah, that's an update for the channel, I guess, is that VTube, the VTuber model is done. Now I just need to learn how to use it. So hopefully in a month or 2, once I've figured out how to use it and I'm competent, that will be something that appears on stream. But while I was looking at all that, I did see Matt Lown's new video, so I plan to watch that at some point after stream. So what impossible did you promise did you make to the channel that will keep you up 24 hours this week? None. I have learnt from my mistakes. I have absolutely learnt from my mistakes on that. However, I tend to just go super long into these anyway, so you never know. We'll probably still have something stupid. We might do this, to be fair, just because it expires in 4 days, but it's just an extra mission we can do. Arakama Airport. There are some random ones that we definitely haven't done before. I'm okay with it, though. Right. Anyway, let's get into it, I think. So, we have our crew. We have our plan. So, let's think about this. How are we going to do it? Tell you what, the first thing we're going to do is we're going to make sure that we've got everything we need on board the rover base. We're going to launch that, keep it to the side for a second, and then we're going to put the aircraft on the runway as well. So we're not sending the crew straight away to the mining base, so that is still uncrewed. That's still not drilling anything. We're going to send our... Because let me double check. We've got 320 days, so we're going to send our crew out for 100 days at the North Pole. Okay? And then once they've done that, they're going to come back and go straight to Minmus, essentially. So, let's load. So we don't want the Duna rover base because we have a specific Kerbin rover base. So let's load. And let's also load your boy. So merge. Can I attach this, please? I need to reroute it, don't I? Why are you the way that you are? Get away from me. Right, okay, let's do it again. Load. Where did I... Ah, it's because I put the cargo bay as the root part, because that's what I started the build off with. But we're going to go with this. There we go. And save. There we go. Right. We don't want to launch just yet. Kerbin. Let's load, and then let's merge. Watching your channel so makes me wish I had the spare time and bandwidth to play KSP. I don't have the bandwidth to do it, that's why all my missions fail, but I do it anyway. Excuse me? What? Right. Has something just gone horribly, horribly wrong here? That was weird. Right, stay there. Por favor. Okay, so let's load that and let's try and merge it. What is happening, please? Merge? Right, well, this is just ridiculous. Fine. Fine. We'll do it your way. Right, what I do need to do is a space true. It is actually... It works as well. We've tested it. I do need to load this first. There we go. Let's hold this in position. Thank you. It is a space true though. You're not really too wrong. I prefer to think of it as a space big rig or a space Winnebago. Space bendy bus, exactly. Okay, right. The EVA items. Nope. Wait. Cargo? Yeah, cargo. Okay, right. So let's do this. Communitron. EVA repair kits, because you know we're gonna break some stuff. Ta-da. Goo. Because what we're gonna do is we haven't deployed a science station on Kerbin yet. So that's what we're gonna do now. Yep. Weather analyzer, hells yeah. Photovoltaics, we need a few of these. Especially because we're going to be on the North Pole. So let's put 4 of those out to start with. Control system, we need you. Do we need a ground anchor, really? Maybe for the lights. Otherwise, we should be okay. I don't know what the ground scatter's like in should try Juno New Origins. Is that, I'm guessing that is a mod. Let's... It's your birthday on the 24th. Well, happy birthday for next week, man. Game. Okay. I'll have a look on Steam or something, see what it's about. But yeah, yeah, happy birthday for next week, bro. Right, what have we got? Is there anything that I can't do on this? That ionographer, does that need to be... Requires no atmosphere. So there's no point having this here, because we have an atmosphere. So let's replace that with... this. And... one of them. Right, how many experiments we got? We got what? Right, we got how many ground things we got? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So we could probably do with a not. What? Help! Get away! Right. Photovoltaics. We need another one of you. That should be everything, I think. Goo analyzer, yeah. Passive seismometer, yeah. Right. We haven't really laid this out in any kind of logical way, have we? So let's do that. Just for my own yeah, right. Okay, so we got. What's this? Passive seismometer. We need that. Steam 2. Fair. Right. Yeah, Alexa, I might check it out at some point. Right. Grand Slam passive seismometer. We've got that. We need that. The goo. We'll need that. What else we got? Ionographer. We can't use that. No points. Communitron. We need you. So you're at the bottom. Photovoltaics, we've got 5 of you. Weather analyzer, we got you. And the control station. Okay, we've got everything we can possibly deploy. It's raining like tomorrow won't come. It's actually a nice and lovely sunny day where I am. That's why I'm in such a good mood, because I got to go out running in the sunshine. I think, to be fair, we've got everything we need. To be fair, I've been to Canada a couple of times, and you guys get some decent weather up there during the summer, so it's not horrific. Winter gets cold, but yeah. I think we're good. I think we've got everything we need there. So let's get rid of you for now. Do I need to put anything else in here? I don't think I do. We've got our communitrons, we've got our mobile processing lab, we've got our telescope. Open these. It's a little bit empty in here, but we've got room to grow with them as we get more and more experiments. KIS container, that's... Do we need anything there? Probably not, but it's useful to have on hand just in case. Because what I will do for the Duna mission, I will load a bunch of solar panels in there just to be on the safe side. Life support module, yeah. So how much? With a crew of 5, that's fine. Okay. Right, interesting. Okay, nope, that's not what I wanted. I need help. Right, there we go. Okay, happy days. We don't want the launch pad, please. Let's go for the runway. Yes. We have a lot of stuff here. Yeah, right. In fact, I know what I need to do. Inventory. I need this. Close. What I do need. EVA items. I need you. And it's not cargo, is it? I need to find a way to attach this more rigidly into its craft. So struts. So this is a cargo part that can be placed inside inventories. Nice. So the question is, how do I do the thing with the stuff? Coupling. Let's see what we got for coupling. Because there are different methods, I think. We've got the winch. We don't really need the winch. Because I need it so that it's rigid, basically. KAS. Right, let's go. KAS. There, right, tow bar. That's not what we need. We need the fixed telescopic joint, I think. Rigidly connect two vessels, yes. So let's place a few of these in here. Realistically, 4, 2 per half, I think, is fine. Right, get rid. Yeah, I think this is correct. Let me double check. Joint socket. So we still need these, I think. Multi-purpose socket has a variety of features, allows a firm connection and provides for the transfer of resources. Certified engineer with blah 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 blah. Right. Yes. I think. We're gonna try it. We're gonna figure this out in real time, folks. I thought you said I thought you said KWA. No, KAS. Right. Kerbals with attitude. Alright, we need, I think, double these that we need for the other stuff. So let's just do that. Okay, so that should, in theory, be good enough, I think. Maybe. Perhaps. I don't know, man. I just work here. Let's go ahead and save you. Thank you. We're going to launch this on the runway. Yeah, we're going to launch this on the runway without a crew. All I need is for it to... Yeah, there we go. No crew. Launch. It's just going to sit there for a second. Forget the NWA. We got KWA. Exactly, man. Although most of my Kerbal's attitude are pretty nihilistic, pretty pessimistic, because I'm running the space agency. But all we're going to do is leave this on the runway. We're not doing anything else. We're just leaving this on the runway. Because then we're going to launch the front stage. Yes. All right. Now we launch the front stage, and we're going to hook them up. Then, after that, we put the aircraft down. It's going to be a chunky launch. This I have not tested the aircraft with the payload in, so this could be quite fun. Okay, right. That's being left there. Good. Now we do the same with the other thing. Come on. Load. Load, I say. Okay, right. So open. And this is where we put our load. Okay, so this is the one we put our crew in. So, like I said, we'll get rid of you two. So, Gwenini, our two scientists, so Sidrin and Tailed, and then, yeah, these two as well. All right, that's our 5 Kerbal crew. They're the ones we're sending to the mining base. And yeah, we're good to go on that. So let's go ahead and I need to choose the launch pad, don't I? Let's go for let's just go for this, I guess. Why not? Launch. What we're going to do is we're going to drive this to the Who's It, and we be good to go from there, basically. I will have to fanny around with the springs and stuff, because otherwise, we found it out last time. It likes to bounce. Where are we? That is a very, very poor placement of a building. I'm just gonna say that now. That's an awful placement of a building. Who thought that was a good idea? Right. Okay. Let's go ahead. Your mouse is holding its button for dear life. It's just worn down, is it? Don't roll, you whore. I chose the wrong end of the runway to go into. You know what? I can't be arsed, like, following taxiways. Brake! Brake, 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 brake. And let's turn. That's right, mouse button is almost done. Rip. Okay, let's go! They have 11 days of life support in this, but the majority of the life support's coming from the back end of the rover, so we're good. Thing is, because we've got a narrower base to fit it into the aircraft, we got to be careful on the turns, basically. Brakes! Brakes! We don't want to hit this, this incline at anything more than 7.5 meters a second. Oh, hello, that's a dip. Oh, cool. Right, we don't have to go too far. Come on. Let's go. Let's go. Go! She's a heavy bitch. Ta-da! Right, down we go the other side. So yeah, the version of this that we're sending to Duna, it has a bit of a wider wheelbase, so it's a bit easier to control during transit. I'm very conscious of the fact that this could roll over if I try and turn too aggressively. Oh, hey, we've got helipads here. No F1ing this one. Nope. Not even a little bit. I mean, it does drive okay, to be fair to it. You know, I mean, the motors could probably do with a bit more oomph in them, but this thing is heavy as well. Right, let's get a run up on this one. Go! Go! Where's a turbo in this thing? There we go. What up, Isley? I'm on time for once, bro. With vertical black-white stripes, it could be a prison transport. They're going to feel like it is. Yeah, you know what? We're gonna take that bridge. Yeah. Nailed it. All terrain, bro. All terrain. As long as that terrain is smooth and I can brake. And it's not more than a slight incline. Okay, right. Here we go. Brake. Control from here. And where are you at? Where are you at? Where are you at? There you are. Yeah, no, that's a wheel. There we go. Set as target. Okay. Nailed it. Right. Now we got the Venga bus bouncing about. We got to extend the gears so that we can fix the springs. Right. Spring damper. So the damper needs to come up. Spring strength could probably stay that way, to be fair. Actually, let's work on the brakes as well, shall we? Gonna go 80 motor traction. Yeah, we'll do that. Right. I'll do that as well for this one. Right, spring damper. Dampening. Ah, come back. Right, damper needs to be that. Do I need to do anything else realistically? Probably not. Alright, steering. No, steering, you don't get anything. Okay. Springs. Nope, leave that. Leave it. 80%. 80%. And disable the steering on that. Spring damper. There. Brakes are going to be 100% on this. For the whole point that when we have to brake hard, this thing's going to brake harder than the front, so we don't jackknife. I mean, it might just pull the dock in around. Yeah, you know what? We're just going to go 85. Okay, I'll hit the brakes and this thing will just fly off the back. Wait, we don't want steering on this either. No steering on you. Damper. Let's go there. Steering is... yeah, disabled. Good. Have I fixed the brakes on this? I don't think I have. No, I have not. There we go. Okay, brakes. Ah, come back. There. There. Steering off. Ta-da. And then same again. Steering off. No. I need an adult. That's friction. We don't care about friction. There we go. That's what we care about. The damper. So, in theory, this shouldn't bounce anymore. Nailed it! Okay, right. So... what should happen is why... Right, let's... There we go. And now... Yeah, it works. I think we need to turn the steering on for this. Steering on. There we go. Okay. Happy days. Traction and friction control to max would be useful on the surface. Okay, fair one. Right, brake. Are you sure about the friction, though? Because the friction will mean that if I try to turn this at anything more than a couple of meters a second, it's going to roll, wouldn't it? If anything, I'd want to have a little bit of slide because of how top-heavy this thing is. Let's go. Prevents wheel spin on lower gravity bodies. Okay. Well, it's fine. This is just a Kerbin-specific variant of it anyway. Spring and damping. So what if I turn the damping down on this? And the spring down on this? What does that do? Not a whole lot. Alright, let's, what was it? It was 30, wasn't it? Ah, come back. Do the thing! Ah, that'll do. It doesn't really matter. Right. Stop! Okay, right, the point is, we've got that sorted. I could probably do with yeah, we're gonna launch on the longer runway, because this aircraft is gonna be heavy with this on. So let's get ourselves turned around. And we'll go down there now, since we're in this vehicle anyway, just to meet the plane there when I spawn it in. In camera. There we go. Whee! Ah, I should probably put a bit of SAS on this, really, shouldn't I? There we go. Just like to continue turning. I'm guessing that might be the friction. You don't believe it, but you're actually playing your career again. Haven't built a thing all day. Fantastic. Steering adjust. Steering angle limiter. We're good, I'd say. Traction control auto. Yeah, let's just do that. And then friction control. Why is this still turning? Have I forgotten to do something with one of the wheels? I don't think I did. I do need to brake a little bit, though, just to, before I hit that ramp. Yeah, all the things are good. I don't know. We'll figure it out. I don't know how much ground scatter I've got at the North Pole, to be fair, so... Let's go! Yeah, the Marauder! Alright, let's go all the way down the bottom end. Why? Is it because it's locked? I don't... Oh, steady. Let's just go on the runway. It's nice and flat, isn't it? Spring and damping is anything to do with this, maybe? So maybe if I extra damping. I don't know. I don't know anymore, man. It's fine. We'll figure it out. I'm gonna go across on here and just sit on the taxiway before I spawn the aircraft in. I mean, it can pick up some speed. How that it works, how are you going to stuff this into a rocket? That's a problem for future Ebby. So, in a nutshell, I haven't thought that far ahead yet. Oh god, I didn't realize there was a dip there. Judy poured your second cup of coffee, so most is right in your world. Nice! I had a can of Monster before I started stream, so I'm definitely caffeinated. Nice. Okay, right. We are pretty much good to go. So, as soon as we reach the bend in the taxiway... 2 connection points on the rovers are used to hook them together. They also connect on a decoupler with that same node. I have one of the sugar-free monsters, to be fair. Yeah, I mean, I don't know how I'm going to attach the Duna ones in yet. I might just, like, brute force it in a big-ass fairing. We don't know. It's an adventure. We're about to find out as a team. But regardless, that's there. Let's pop you up on your legs quickly. Ta-da. And let's go back to the Space Center. Artificial sweeteners are literal neurotoxins. Yeah, but it's got caffeine and it makes my brain go brrr, so your boy's still gonna have some. You forgetting, bro. I have medical, like, knowledge, so I know that it's not good for you, but hell, you have anything in enough quantities, it's not good for you. I'd rather die happy at 60 than live in misery till I'm 90. Hence the reason you drink black coffee for your caffeine source. If I have a coffee, I tend to have a latte. If I'm at work, I'll have a coffee in the morning. If I'm at the weekend where I'm just chilling out, I'll have an energy drink or something, because I can. Right, there it is. The Atlas. Load! You guys probably haven't seen this monstrosity yet. Look at it. That's what's going to be taking them to the North Pole. It's red and white because, you know, Santa. I'm just kidding. I just wanted a bit of colour on it, to be honest. We don't want all 4 of them in there. We'll single-handedly wipe out our entire astronaut roster. No, I don't want it. Get away. We're going to put Val and Bill as the crew for this. You can eat bacon with impunity, which is your happy place. I do that anyway, man. Like, that's what I'm saying. You sound like your grandfather used to say the same thing. I don't know what part. Right, let's go ahead and launch this, though. Shall we? Ah, put it on the wrong bit. I've got to recover it. Damn it. I'll just revert to space plane hangar. I put it on the wrong runway. Because I need to... I don't know how much rolling room I'm going to need with this thing. It's got good engines on it, but I think its thrust to weight empty is like 0.8. If you're not eating carbs, bacon and fats and cholesterol are actually good for you. Some are, some aren't. It's the same with everything. Like, it all depends. But you have anything in moderation, you're fine, dude. Like, it's just not that deep. Thrust weight doesn't matter for a plane. It does when you need to get it in the air and you're putting something very heavy in it. As long as it's like above 0.5, I think we're okay. But I won't find that out until we try to take it off, basically. Right, come on. There we go. I need the 4,800 wide, heading 9. There. Launch. Not like for rockets. You are correct, sir. Okay. Yep, and there's our base. So let's stick the brakes on. Let's turn the lights off quickly. All the lights on, and I think, if I remember right, it's 4? Nope, that opens up that. Okay, 5? 3? 3 is the thrust reversers. I forget. Right. Lights off. Lights off. Cool. Happy days. And you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna lower the limit on this for a second. I'm gonna lower the gear. There we go. Isley, man, you test my auto mod every time. Tell me you called it the brothel. No, it's called the Atlas. Right. So let's switch to you. And gear. Brake. Let's do this. I've had to lower the gear because obviously this thing doesn't have the best motors. Oh god. Jesus. That's an awful bump. Come on! Yeah, there we go. Come on! Get down again. Come on. Down again. Alright. Let's give it a bit of a run. Stop! Go, 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 go! Alright. We're gonna have to go a bit different with this and try and get it at an angle. There's a weird, like, lip there. So, bear with us. We're unscuffing this a little bit. Stop! Okay, wait. There, right, that's good. That's what we wanted, because I, like, tweaked out for a second. What the? I don't want to know. I don't want to know. Come on. Yeah, nailed it. Never in doubt. Never in doubt. Okay, so I have designed this to hopefully be able to fit this in. I did look at it in the editor. I have not physically tried to load this thing in yet, though. So I don't know. If I invert this and invert this, yeah, because this thing's got the turning radius of an oil tanker. Maybe if I give some steering to this as well. Invert this. And invert this. Well, let me just... Okay, let's... Normal. Normal. No, excuse me, normal, there we go. Might be a bit better. But yeah, I did check that it should fit with the observatory on the back. Should being the main word here. Okay. Let's see. Come on. Do the thing. One sec. What's it? What's it hitting? Alright, let's give it a bit more of a run. Go, 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 go. What's... Ah, it's the rear wheels. Okay. So let's try again. But, you know, no more than 7.5 meters. Go, 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 go. There we go. Ah, it's the rear... Come on, give it a bit more. Give it a bit of oomph. Get in. Get in there. God, the... I'd say the thrust weight, but whatever it is, the drive on this is abysmal. Alright. I mean, we're basically in. It's just... Alright, we're giving it one more oomph. Open KSP for the first time. It's a good game, bro. You'll love it. Can you raise the ramp level? Yeah, potentially. That's the next approach. I'm gonna give it one more attempt with this. Come on, right. 5 meters a second. That's gotta do it. Right, stop. Get up as far on the ramp as you can. Okay, brakes on. Brakes, brakes, brakes. There we go. And then... this. Yeah, 69%. Lol. There. What is it? It shouldn't be sticking on anything. It physically isn't stuck on anything. So I don't know what this is. I don't think it's the legs. Alright, one sec, one sec, one sec. Let's go right to the edge. I might turn the friction up in a sec. Yeah, let's turn the friction up. Friction control. Let's go for 10. Might be clipping through or something, yeah. We're figuring it out. Oh, what? No, that's not what we want. Ah, come back, come back, come back, come back, come back, come back. Oh, actually, I can... To be fair as well, something I can do if I need to is I can lower the height to this by dropping the friction. Not the friction, the spring strength. But for now, let's go. Well, I don't know. Yeah, I don't really know what's causing it. Normally, I've been able to do this in previous saves. Friction. Up. Friction. Up. Go, go, go. This is weird. We are going to make this work, though. I went through far too much pain trying to design this plane. Friction control. Stop. And friction. I'm gonna drop the spring strength actually a little bit. 0.3. 0.3. 0.3. And this is purely just so it clears that observatory at the top. 0.3. There we go. 0.3. 0.3. Is it now lopsided? You're 0.3. Did I forget to do this one? No, that one's been done. It shouldn't be the telescope blocking it, to be fair, because I did check, but we'll see. One sec. I'm gonna lower the ramp a little bit more again. So, lower to... Whoa, hello. There. Yeah, it shouldn't be the telescope blocking it, because I did check this. The telescope should be good to fit up until the fuel tank. Alright. And the thing is, these are as wide as each other. So there shouldn't be any reason for it to get caught. If this fits in, this should fit in. Let's go, let's go. Okay, one sec. Why? Let's just back all the way out. Back all the way out. Less a science arm on the side. Again, it's not reaching the science arm. It could be, maybe, I don't know. Like, the hitboxes are obviously never going to be perfect, are they? But you see, it's like... It's weird. Because I don't know where it's getting caught. It's almost like it's on the lip, but... So it's getting past that. It's getting past that. And then it gets caught there. So you know what? One sec. Let's try raising this a little bit. Whoa, hello. Hello. Oh god, no. Don't do that. Stay, stay, stay. Uh-oh. Kraken. Kraken. Let's go ahead and drop that. There we go. Yeah, we don't want to invoke the wrath of the Kraken. I'm just confused. I wonder if it's because it's docked together, maybe? Let's back up a little bit. Because I know for a fact I can get this thing in there. And this thing should have its own rover bit. So... give us a moment. Stop! We're going to unhitch. Undock. There we go, right. Oh, we can crab with this thing. That's not awful at all, is it? God. Come on. Alright. Hang on, we need to run up with this. Get in. Come on. Go, go, go. Hang on, we are moving forward again. Slowly. Slowly. Easy does her. Easy does her. Come on! Do the thing! Oh, 0.2. And 0. Is it the lights, maybe? On the internal? Shouldn't be. Alright. Let's get out. Come on. Alright, now we gotta wiggle this thing free. Why are you only... Right, one sec. Traction control. Can I just want... Why am I only getting 50% push out of this? Why am I not getting 100%? What is going on, please? Because now this thing's jammed in here, and I don't know why. Do you have a way to dock the rover to the plane? I do, yes. But it relies on Kerbal Engineer, not Kerbal Engineer, Kerbal Inventory. Alright, let's close you up now. There. Go. So that's getting caught. So I think it's the front getting caught on the lights, maybe? Shouldn't be getting caught on anything else. Because it's pretty much off the ramp now. So maybe I'll get rid of these lamps. Or try and stick them on the roof. What else could it be getting caught on? That's about all it could be getting caught on. So let's... get you... If I angle the plane here... like that. And not... Hang on, we're passing the lights. There. This shouldn't be as difficult as it is. It doesn't help that I'm only getting 50% drive out of the motor, and I don't understand why. I should be getting 100% out of these wheels. Right. I'm still moving forwards. Yeah, I don't know, man. Maybe if I do that, get rid of the SAS. It shouldn't be getting caught. It's literally... Yeah, it's all within there. I think maybe it's getting caught on these. Because it's not as far forward as the fuel tank yet. And it shouldn't really be affecting that. This is... Firstly, very stupid. Secondly, very frustrating. And thirdly, very confusing. Because hitboxes shouldn't really come into it at all. How do I just want to get 100% out of the motor. Right, I'm going to have to try and find a way of getting this out of the aircraft now. Because I'm going to have to... I think I'm going to have to revert the aircraft back to... spaceplane hangar. Real quick. And remove those lights. Get out. Oh, now it doesn't want to get out. Why? Why? Why are you the way that you are? What happens if I just deploy the gear? Maybe we don't want to do that? Yep, that's entirely what I wanted. Thank you. Thank you, Kerbal. Piece of crap. And I can't recover it because it's in the air ever so slightly. What? Anyone else got any ideas? Because this is just stupid. Ta-da! Revert to spaceplane, and we do that. I'm gonna move those lights. Take off and barrel roll. Bro, I can't... Alright. Open. Let's move these out of the way. It's not this. Could it be this, maybe? Let's do that. And then we'll do that. That is now a clear run all the way through. These... is it control? Yeah, it is control. That's gonna clip with a telescope, ain't it? Yeah, you know what? We're getting rid of these. Get away from me. We can fix the lighting if we need to later on. There. Right. So 500, 090, double check. Yeah, crew is the same, launch. So we've moved the lights, we've moved the fuel tanks and the landing gear ever so slightly out of the way. There should be, in theory, a clean run all the way through the cargo bay. Should. I don't know, man. I am confusion. And yep, that's what we need. Let's stick the brakes on, por favor. So 69, there we go. Nice. Yeah. Ta-da. Right. In theory, and I say in theory very, very loosely, it should now be good. Brakes are on. Right. Let's remember that there's a weird lip here that we need to... What? Stop being so Kerbal. Come on. Let's get more... Why... Right, brakes. Brakes. Let's go forwards, please. Oh my god, I hate this thing. Literally nothing but disdain. Stop. Go. Right, let's see what we can do. Come on. Yeah, I don't care. Let's go. Right, we've got wheels in contact with the road. We should get... There we go. That wasn't emotional at all. God. Right, one sec. Let's brake. Yeah, it's awful. Right. F5? Yes. That way, if it all goes wrong, we can quick load. I don't get it. There shouldn't be anything getting stuck. Unless it's this. But even then, like, it's definitely the front car getting caught on something. You know what, I'm just forward throttling it. Let's just go. Go, 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 go. Thank you. Get through. I think that kind of worked a little bit. Why is this in the air now? So is that the hitbox? I'm thinking that's the hitbox for the thing here. Maybe. And that's what... So it might be the fuel tanks are causing that weird, really weird hitbox. And if that is the case, that's bullshit. I'm just going to say that here and now. That's absolute bullshit. Yeah, that's got to be it. That has to be it. Right. So let's gear up. Because you see, that's got clearance. It's this. It has to be this. There's got to be some invisible hitbox. Because that starts exactly where the fuel tank does. Yeah, no, I'm calling it. That's what it is. So I need to redesign that fuel tank. Nothing's ever simple, man. Look at that. That should be a clear run. Stupid parts, mate. There's no way of turning, like, collision off or anything, is there? And allowing things to pass through it. Right. How much fuel is in this thing? 1,000. Let's leave that there. Let's go for... Where is it? Where is it? His thought, can you move those tanks up underneath the wings like the conformal fuel tank on an F? They already have the fuel tank here, so I don't want to play around with it too much because we just about got it working. The anhedral wing design on this makes it a little bit unstable, hence the vertical stabilizers on the wings. Okay, right, I need to do that. I need to do this just for now. Oh, piss off. Right. That's not really going to do anything good, is it? So I just want a nice flat surface here to put the landing gear on, so it's not fannying around, basically. That's really irritated me, because this it's probably going to have the same thing here, isn't it? Thinking about it. So let's do that. In fact, no, we should be okay for that. I think we should be okay. Right, let's move this up so we can get a good eye on the landing gear situation. I wonder if I can just... Fantastic. Right. Oh my god, just... I hate this so much. Right, let's just move you there. So this is what I want, kind of. Okay, what was I doing? Where's our center of mass? There. That's fine, that's fine. Staying on the prior art theme, can you keep the 2 centerline gear, then use the wingtip gear for... Maybe? But then that relies on this thing tipping over quite a lot, potentially, like... And plus... The way Kerbal attachment works already, like, if I put something here that's going to take a knock when we land, I don't trust it not to just unhinge the wing. It's a good idea. I was really hoping we wouldn't have to do anything to fix this thing. I won't lie to yous. Right, there. There. And ever so slightly up, like that. And then let's move you slightly forwards. It's kind of got like a cross-shaped landing profile on the wheels. I just want something here that, like, because that's just floating at the minute. It looks awful. That's 4 meters. We can't do 4 meters. Mark 2. Flat boom. Flat boom might be useful, to be fair. Why? Ah, that means that the hitbox is over here. Sort it out. God damn it, man. I love the mods in this game, but, like, that's a pretty big flaw. Your hitboxes don't match up. Have I got anything structural, maybe? Alternatively, let's do this. Yeah, let's do that. Let's get a bit of structural fuselage on the go. Oh my god. Again, nothing ever simple at all. And then... where was it? Aerodynamics. You... Oh, just attach. God damn it, man. Right, so, in theory, now, I do this, do this, do this, and then I do this. Let's just make sure it fits and doesn't clip in too aggressively. That's going to be the main thing, is just checking on the clipping. There. It looks attached. It's bulging out, which is what I want. Let's do that, and then let's move you out into there. Like that. That's good. And you. There we go. It gives it a bit of a wider profile as well. And then auto strut it. Grandparent part. Grandparent part. Grandparent part. And then I'm going to put this to the... Yeah, we'll do grandparent part as well. In theory, this should work. In theory. Alright, let's set you... Nah, it doesn't really matter what we set that as, because we're going to move it around anyway. Okay. So, all those touch at the same time. Let me just fair them, because we've changed stuff. So I need to now figure out whether or not it works again, or if we've completely broken it. Okay, good. Raise gear. Okay, we're good. We're good. We're good. I hope. Screw it. We're just gonna find out by doing. It's gonna be so on. It's gonna be so like changed about by the payload anyway. Lower gear. That's what I wanted. Cool. Right. Done. We got rid of that. That's fine. Whatever. I don't care anymore. Save. Launch. Ah, I didn't choose the right runway. God damn it, we're an hour and a half into this and I've done nothing except swear at a broken aircraft. I have no idea. I mean, we've auto-strutted it, so it should, in theory, work. It takes the weight of it, which is good. I don't know, man. I don't think it looks awful. I don't think it looks as nice as with the fuel tanks, but we're going for functionality a little bit over, yeah, we're going for functionality here over aesthetic now, because those radial tanks take the piss a little bit. Okay, right. Let's choose our runway. 500. There we go. That's the wide. Launch. If this doesn't work, I don't know what will. We've literally removed what I think to be the problem part. So the base of this cargo bay should be clear now. The only other thing I can think of, if it's not, is the center landing gear. And maybe trying to remove the center landing gear. Okay, right. So, brakes on. Let's set you to 69. Lol. There we go. Gear down. Okay. In theory. Alright, well, let's just try it, shall we? I can keep saying in theory all day long, but we need to figure this out. So stupid, man. Right. Stop. I mean, we're nice and lined up. That's good. Right, brakes. F5. This keeps crabbing, which I don't like. So... Inverted. Inverted. So, let me just double check the steering. Yeah. Why... In fact, let's just turn the steering off. We'll figure it out in a minute. All right, let's just try and get this thing in here. That's the lip for the ramp. So now we just try and brute force this past that lip. Look at that! Stop! It worked! God damn it! Oh, my existence is pain right now, but it fucking worked. Oh. Right. Stay. Just stay. Okay. Put it in the... Put it in here, didn't I? It's like right in the middle of it. I might have found another flaw in my otherwise perfect plan. I can do this. I can do this. Right, let's go ahead. Where are you? Where are you? Where are you? There. No, I don't want to aim. Oh, right, yes, of course. Adoy. That's why. Haha. Extend the ladder. There we go. I'm keeping it on the ground for now. Right, Bill. It's your time to shine, buddy. Did you just fall out? Well, way to nail your time to shine there, bro. Ah, it's so bright. Why is it so bright? Oh, it's because of the headlights. Okay. Oh, God. It's aggressively bright. Let's turn the lights off on this, please. Thank you. Oh, God, I can see now. Right. Remove helmet. Remove neck ring. For now. Okay. So... we are still sliding along at the moment. That's because of this, I think. I need this. I need this. I need... open. Deploy limit is going to be... this. Ta-da. And then you... I don't want to deploy the landing legs just yet to throw this around, so we're going to slide around a little bit, but I'm okay with it. Alright, come on, Bill. We got stuff to do. And we actually do have a little bit of a time frame to do it on before this thing slides off the edge. Come on. Okay. So bear with us. There is logic here. Extend the ladder. Yeah, let's extend the ladder a little bit. Okay, right. Grab. Climb. Board. Oh, great. Yeah, okay, so... yeah, we want this. Inventory. Yes, inventory there. There. Where are you? Where are you? There? No. Come on. I didn't plan this through 100%. Shock. Inventory. Storage is not accessible from the inside. Ah, you absolute whore. Alright. We're loading up the quick save. We know it goes in the damn aircraft. I've got the plan now. We fixed the big problem. I hope. So now it's just minor stuff. So, firstly, we just leave you there for now. You. This is the stupidest thing ever. What? Let me extend the ladder quickly, and then... EVA. He just falls out the bottom. Oh, right, okay, come on. Remove. Remove. I don't like the weird, like, blurring we're getting. But we'll work with it. Right. Let's turn the lights off on you. There we go. Just so I can see. We're getting rid of his parachute for now. In fact, we're getting rid of this as well. Let's keep the parachute. I don't trust myself. Right. Inventory. Right, let's stay there. Thank you. And then inventory. There we go. You. How big are you? Oh, I'm gonna have to do a bunch of trips, aren't I? Okay. It's fine. It's gonna be a bit time intensive, but I've got the plan. Where did it go to? It was like about here, wasn't it? We'll go to this one. Okay. Equip. Please work. H to attach. Ah, yeah, I forgot it like glitches out for a second when we're using attachment system. It's fine. And now I'm gonna run back, get the other one. Can you see where I'm going with this yet, chat? I hope so. Because otherwise you're going to be waiting a long time for a very mediocre surprise. Inventory. Next one, please. Thank you. Run away! You have the Science Junior now. Nice. I've got built to in front flips. Okay, right, so we want you to be yaw, like so, and then H, attach. Do the thing, damn you. Thank you. Whee! he's just swan diving. He's not even attempting to land on his feet. Brilliant. 10 out of 10. Would recommend. I'm trying to think the best way to do the rear ones. You know what? Inventory. So I can't take both of these. You know what? Plan. Haha, haha. Check me out. Lateral thinking. There, right. And let's take 1, 2, 3, 4. Ta-da. Okay. So now, Bill can sit there, look pretty, while these guys get themselves in and loaded. It's got the lip. Come on. Do the thing. It's fine, it's fine. I think yeah, we might have to back up a little bit. That's cool. Aim the camera, please. Thank you. Please don't hit Bill. Don't hit Bill. Okay, we good. We good. But we know we can do this now. Please. Might wonder why I'm doing it this way. It's so I can see where those two who's it's up there are. There we go. Ah, come on. Are we not? Are we caught again? We are. Alright. That's fine. Get out. Bill and Jeb are risking their life in the name of science. Oh, trust me, bro, that's nothing new to them. Not if this agency's anything to go by. Alright, brute forcing it. Let's go! There we go. Right, we're in. Stop! Stop! Good God! I think... Yeah, that is right up against there. It's cool. We're in. That's the main thing. Okay, so brakes are on. Let's go to Bill. And you'll see where I'm going with this, hopefully. Because... Alright, let's quickly F5. Inventory. Ah, we have one already. Nice. Let's go for you. H. Inventory. Pull that out. Wait for it, wait for it. Ha 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 ha! Look at me go. And we're going to do the same for you. H. I need to remember to take these off when we land in the North Pole. Okay, so what should happen now? 1. There, and okay, same again. Luckily, when we launch it to Duna, we don't have to do this. This is purely a Kerbin thing. Link mode, docked. How do I do this? I forget. There's got to be a way. There we go. Extend. Whoa, hello. Come on. Link attached to a vessel. There. Go. Yes. Attached to a vessel. Okay. Right. That's sorted. Now we go to the front. We're nearly there, guys. It's only taken us 2 hours. That's not concerning. Naff. Guys. That's not supposed to be like that. Nuts. I kind of don't want to reload. I'm gonna have to reload the quick save. I just really hope the quick save isn't balked, because I've got a vessel inside another vessel. Is it going to blow up? If so, we've got to go back and do it again. But I need to get them in there, undock, so that they don't fall through. Please, 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 please. Kraken, don't do the thing. Physics. We are good. Okay, right. Okay, right. You undock like so, and then let's go for you. Inventory. We know this works though. So now what should happen when I attach this over, the other one should still stay in the cockpit. Right. Let's go for you. That's the plan. Attached to a vessel. Docked. Sweet. Okay, right. So that's that. I need your inventory, please. Into you go. Close. Keep it, hopefully, nice and secure. Well, I don't need that. That's fine. Attached to a vessel. There. Docked. Okay. And the other one stayed still. That's good. Okay. We're cooking. We're cooking. You know, the stupid thing is, I haven't even flown this thing yet. Not with a payload, anyway. Tell you what, I'm happy with myself getting the positioning on these joints right, though. Okay, nice. Attached to a vessel. Docked. Okay. Inventory. Unequip. Close. Board. Let's get in his seat. Okay, so let's get the gear up. Close. Close. Okay, we are... I am quick saving right now. I am quick saving. So, we are in a position where we should now be able to take off. I say should, because I don't know if this thing will take off. I need to get my flight stick out. There we go. Right. So we're going north. We are going north. I can't see any base on there. One sec. Launch sites. Yep, no, that's a thing. That's on there. Okay, right. Waypoint manager. Launch sites. Fantastic. Well, I do have a map on my phone, so we're just gonna have to kind of follow it a little bit, I think. So yeah, let's try it, because I don't know if there's ground scatter at the poles. I won't lie to yous. Right. Why is this not... Excuse me. Right, control from here. Yeah, control from here. Why are you... Why can't I access this? I got that, that's cool. GPWS. Max angle of attack. Let's just do that. Yeah. You. You. Done. Save. Right, vessel naming, maybe. Rename vessel. It is a plane. Save. Right, get away. Get off. Why can't I set my thing now? What's going on here? Ah! Why is it just like one thing after the other? Please, what? What? I just want. FMRS, no. Is it because I've switched out and back, maybe? Alright, well, I guess we're manually flying this the entire way then. That's only going to end in tears. Or is it this? One sec. What are you? Right, I need you there, please. Thank you. Why? It's the only problem with docking vessels together. The staging gets all kinds of balked. Right. Please tell me that the action groups still work. They do. Okay, so we still have an option or an opportunity to... That's irritating that that's not working. But I guess it is what it is. Right, I need to find a way of just having my vertical speed. There we go, vertical speed. Keep that there for now. That'll do. Right, I guess we go. Flaps 1. That's pissed me off slightly. We should definitely be able to do that. What's the black helicopter do? Flight operations. Okay, whatever. Alright. Pray for all my Kerbals, because they won't survive. Oh, she heavy.
B1. Rotate.
Come on. Rotate, rotate, rotate. There we go. This is so heavy. Why am I banking? Why am I pitching up so aggressively? Okay, right. Here we go. Because I don't know roughly exactly where we're going. This may be a bit of a long flight because I'm not going to time accelerate because I can't. I don't have the autopilot, so it's constantly going to like change in altitude. Still, I'm surprised this thing actually flies. I have no idea what it's going to be like on landing. I should really have tested it. We're going to go ever so slightly west of north because there is a base and given aircraft a purpose that is near the North Pole. Come on. On the plus side, this thing flies. There we go, right. A very rare thing. Exactly. Alright, now we just wait till this thing gets up to 10,000. Could you please give me my... I don't know why that's broken on this. I think it's because we've got, like, vessels docked in other vessels. Nice. Do I get raster prop on this? No, I don't. Oh well. Alright, well, now we're gonna cruise our way up to the North Pole, I guess. What's your control point at the minute? It should be the, yeah, it is. It's the cockpit. I don't know. I think it's just a bit balked because I've docked a few things together. So the mod might be picking it up as a station. Check your name. Rename vessel. Atlas heavy lift, yeah. It is what it is. We're just gonna have to manually fly this thing, that's all. All that would have happened was that I was just gonna be lazy with the autopilot. It's cool, like I said. I mean, I enjoy flying in this game anyway, so it's all gravy. I just need to see if... I don't know, I think there's one roughly around about here, but it's all clouds up here, so I can't really see much going on. Still, success at last. We're actually doing something. It is absolutely Kerbal Flight Program. I own Microsoft Flight Simulator, but I prefer doing it in here. I mean, we're just going to let this thing float on up to about 11,000 meters, and then we'll try and level out as best we can. It is a long old flight. It is a long flight. See, I'm not a massive fan of these vertical stabilizers I had to put on, but because it's anhedral, the side slip was quite aggressive with this design. So I had to have these on to try and cancel that out a little bit. Still, honestly, I'll take the fact that we actually got this thing in here as a win in itself. Tell you what I will do. Come on, do the thing. Retract ladder. There we go. Alright, we shouldn't be descending quite as rapidly as we are. So let's just leave you there, please. I mean, it's handling fairly stable. It's got a bit of a weird bounce to it, but that's fine. And let's just keep it like that. Has a weird bounce, but it's all good. That's a big-ass mountain over there. I've not noticed that in the past. So what I'm aiming for, by the way, if people are wondering, is if I fly on this continued heading, I might need to turn just due north at some point. There should be, right up by the snow line, a base for GAP, given aircraft a purpose, the Kerbin-side bases. There should be one right about here, right at the snow line, with a runway. The plan is to land it there, and then drive the rover further north. And then fly this thing back. That's, the hope, at least. Right, we shouldn't be descending as... Why are we... Just do the thing. Alright, I'm gonna quickly nip for a bathroom break while this thing's in cruise. I'll be back in a sec. Oh. Did I give you that microbe with your bases? No, it's, I've got a map of all the given aircraft a purpose bases, and I've always wanted to put the polar thing, here, and there's already a couple of polar bases in GAP, so I was like, I may as well utilize that. I don't want to delve into the world of modding KSP just yet. I can barely fly the craft I design. Anyway, I'll be back in 2 seconds. I'm back. God, this thing loves nosing down, doesn't it? Yeah, no, I know, obviously, you dropped it in the Discord, that you were doing it for, like, the Galileo pack, but I've not delved into trying to make them myself yet. Right, this thing's getting a bit stupid with its... Let's calm the bouncing down. I just need to remember to turn this up before we land. Okay, where are we? We are... That's the bulge of the KSP continent. Pretty much due north now, actually, to be fair. We should be flying over, I think Cape Kerman's around here. Not that we're going to see it with all this cloud cover, but I think we need to turn ourselves north a little bit more. Didn't set all bases to open by default. Nope. No, I did not. So if it's not there, then I'm just going to have to try and find a flat piece of land and put it down there. But all I need to do is just have a runway to land at. There we go. Right. Should be in a good position now. I'm going to do the odds quick save as well, in case something drastically goes wrong with the flight en route. Friction control. Cool. So I already set all this stuff in the editor, so we should be okay. Like, for example, deployed shielded is enabled, so these will open even though they're somewhat blocked. And I did do a little bit of test flying on the last stream, so hopefully what should happen is that the landing gear should behave as they are supposed to on the first time of asking. But I don't know, man. Let's quick save, though. Nice level flight. There's another mountain there. Yeah, because Mida is around here somewhere, if I remember right. Yeah, Mida is here, I want to say. No, that's not where I'm looking at. Foldren View, or whatever it's called, is somewhere around here. So we're going to miss that. But Cape Kerman should be around here. So it should be off to our left if we can see through the clouds. I think Cape Kerman should be around about here somewhere. Nearby facilities can only be shown when landed. Fantastic, right. Yeah, Cape Kerman at 77 kilometers. It's off that way somewhere. I think we've got an ever so slight right bank even. I'm gonna absolutely need to save quick save on approach to the landing site here though. because I don't know how this is going to behave with this new landing gear set. And also, I don't have the autopilot to tell me my vertical speed, so I'm going to have to rely on this teeny tiny little window here. Oh, right, we're getting up quite high. So let's level her out and let's... I'm going to set her in a slight descent because, again, because we've not got the autopilot on, we literally, with SAS, we fly in an absolute straight line relative to the curvature. So, over time, we just start going down. Like you see there on the vertical speed. It's bouncing at the minute, but overall, it's coming up. So we just got to work around that, basically. Another mountain peak there. Okay, right. So yeah, Cape Kerman's somewhere around here. So let me checketh mine map. Should be pretty much a due north line to where we need to go. Ooh, actually, we got a nice little bit of clear view. Why is there no snow here, please, at the North Pole, according to this map? Someone want to explain that one to me, please? I don't know, man. We'll figure it out. It's literally right on the permafrost line, so we'll go for that. Yeah, because that's a bit of land that comes over, like, northwest and encircles this patch of water here. We basically want to go on the northern line straight across it. I think there's like a small permafrost line here, and it's basically, we just want to follow the coastline up, and where it meets with the permafrost line, that's where our destination is, essentially. And look at that, we've pretty much leveled out naturally, so we're going to go start going back up again in a second. So let's slap the engine up. I think that's the coastline. Still Cape Kerman at 47, so we're pretty much level with Cape Kerman at this point. I'll start going up in a moment. But once we land this, we drop the base off, and we return, then we're going to send a mission to Minmus. Namely, it's going to be the fuel tanker that's going to transit the full fuel containers between Minmus and low Kerbin orbit. We got 100 days to do that, though, so it's not awful. Right, we're banking quite a bit now, so let's, there we go. What's the button for the treat menus? So you go pause, go for click for version info, and that brings up the debug. I think you've got to enable the debug. I might be wrong. But yeah, that's how you bring up the debug and all that sort of stuff. Thanks, you're testing the satellite. Fair enough. I've had to use the debug a couple of times on this save so far to unscuff a few contracts. Not through my own doing. Usually I'll only... well, I say usually. I will only resort to using the debug if something goes wrong with, like, a mod or the game or something.
Let's go!
Bender, yeah! Thank you for the follow, man. I appreciate it. I only have one monitor, so I can't physically see who that was, but I appreciate the love anyway. Bearings don't detach the craft on them. No, they don't, no. So you need, when you're making a fairing, mate, you need to have the fairing base and the decoupler on top of that. Right. So keep an eye, keep an eye out. There should be a coastline somewhere here. Once we have that, we can start descending and we'll follow the coastline along, basically. I'd say we're a good, at least 1 to 2/3 of the way there. Maybe. Still got a ways to go, but we should be okay. Most fairings have a decouple function, but there is a difference between deploy, which is opening the fairing, and decouple. I did not know that. I straight up did not know that. Yeah, I always just add a decoupler. Brody's taking the Ebby approach. You don't want to do that with too many things in your space agency, bro. Look at all this cloud, man. I can't see shit. Yeah, we're moving away from Cape Kerman now. We're north of Cape Kerman. That's good. Although, good luck trying to spot that coastline I was on about earlier. I can't see a damn thing. What do I get myself into? Payload's still doing okay. I think long term what I want to do, at the moment obviously this mission is just to get the mining base team ready to spend a long term in space. The long term, I want to get a proper permanent polar research facility down. Yeah, right. So we've got a little bit of time, but that's the coastline there. So if we just keep flying on the heading that we're flying on, we should hit it. Yeah, Cape Kerman's like here, I think. Ish. I don't know, man. What do I look like to you? A pilot? I think aside from the vertical stabilizers, I like the way this thing looks. I'm a bit annoyed that I had to resort to a couple of booms on the side for the landing gear. But hitboxes do hitbox things. Overall, it's not a bad little aircraft. I should probably nose us back down again. Well, let's pick ourselves up a little bit. Come on. That'll do. Nice and simple. That's a mountain, I think. Because they like to hide in clouds. It's a pleasant little cruise up, I think. Nothing too extreme. Woohoo! Yeah. Alright, looks a bit weird with the interior overlay, so we're just gonna hide that a little bit. Right. That's a pretty big mountain range, actually. I'm glad I'm not like trying to like dip below the cloud every now and then to see where I am. I'm just having blind faith in my navigation because I would not see that until too late. I absolutely would not see that until too late. Test complete. Well done, buddy. Hopefully you learned what you needed to and your mission's a success. Are you launching like a comm satellite or something, or just something you can yeet into orbit? Right, this is a specific mountain range that I was actually looking out for a little bit. So this mountain range here, according to my super secret map on my phone, should then curve round to the north, and it should always be there on our right-hand side until we're about to hit the coastline. Research Landcom. Nice. But yeah, this mountain range should follow us on our right. When it ends, that's when we should start seeing the coastline. And the coastline should look like it's going that way, basically, where my mouse is going. And then all we do is, once we see it, we can follow it along. Doing a surface scan. Oh, okay, fair one. But this is what I mean about the, you might be able to see it now. What I mean about the SAS just holds you flat relative to the curvature. Because that vertical speed, without me doing any input, is going up now. Mystery goo and thermometer, nice. I keep saying it every stream, and I will keep saying it until it stops being amazing, but this volumetric cloud mod, I absolutely love it, man. Like, the fact that the clouds are poking out over it, but you still have a layer of cloud on top as well. But there you see, you can see the mountain range, like, curving around to our right a little bit. There's the coastline to our left. I am kind of glad, to be fair, that Kerbal Space Program doesn't model turbulence, because my aircraft would be getting thrown all over the place by flying over these mountains. And I don't think it could handle it. I seriously don't. This satellite is spinning out of control. Welcome to early KSP, bro. Welcome to early KSP. Am I leaving like a little contrail behind, almost? Kind of looks like it, doesn't it? There is a weather mod. I can't be doing that, bro. I struggle enough. Your reaction wheels are too strong. Yeah, it's kind of difficult, especially if you've not unlocked like a probe core with SAS yet. You can reduce the power in your reaction wheels, though. You just right-click on the thing that gives you, oh, you have SAS. You shouldn't really have a problem, then. Weird. But yeah, you can reduce the strength in your reaction wheels if you want. You just right-click on the thing with the reaction wheel in it. It's the wheel authority there. You can drop it down. You didn't have it on? Well, there you go! Wondering why your spacecraft's flying out of control. It's KSP, bro. We don't... I say that. Early on in this career mode save, I didn't have SAS. So I had to land a couple of probes and stuff on the Mun without SAS. I've got like a permanent left yaw in. What's going on with this? I think it's because it's rolled ever so slightly to the right. Let's roll you on back. Let's just do this. Oh, we've got a bit of a left-hand roll here, so we'll see if the yaw stays this side. Because if so, that'll be the side slip from the anhedral wings. The satellite is prepare for your first Mun mission. Okay. Yeah, I'd say use SAS if you've got it, bro. It makes life a lot easier. Now let's drop the throttle a little bit. You know, every time I've had like a Kerbin station, like surface base or whatever, I've always gone South Pole. I've never flown to the North Pole. Like that mountain range, this is my first time flying over it. I think there's just a natural pull to the left, because the yaw's pretty neutral at the minute, and there is a visible thing. I don't know, man. I don't know. Alright, that's... Looks like we've got a bit of a storm up there, maybe. I don't know. Okay, now I'd say we're about halfway. Halfway, and we've been going for 40 minutes. Although for that, I think the flight of it has probably been about 20. You'll have 3 orbiting Kerbiton, 1 orbiting the 2 orbiting the Mun, eventually 5 orbiting Duna. Man downloaded KSP an hour ago, and he's already stretching for Duna. Fair enough. Like, I mean, it is doable, absolutely. I'm taking my time with it. I like the little roleplay elements that I'm doing, like obviously prepping the crew for Duna and stuff like that, which I don't need to do. I'm just doing it for funsies. Don't plan on going to Duna in the first 5 days of playing the game. That's cool. It's a good achievement. Like, when you land... There's certain achievements for KSP that are just awesome. Like, obviously, the first time getting into orbit, the first time landing on the Mun, first time you dock two things together, and then the first time you go into planetary. It's awesome. I'd say they're the big sort of highlights. And then the first time you land and take off from Eve again. I've still not done that one myself. I'm sure, sure Isley and Vulcan and that probably have a few more that they would highlight as well. To be fair, actually, another one is building your first SSTO that works. Satellite in orbit. Nice. Well done, bro. We're getting up there. We're getting up there. What's our nearest base? Still Cape Kerman. Okay, okay. That's that mountain range that I was talking about. You can see a couple of peaks of it over there. There's wide body of water there. That's, I think over the other side of that is Mida. Mida Air Station. Your satellite is preparing and will not see the lights till then. Okay, fair enough. I think this might be the end of the mountain. I don't know. I'm awfully optimistic. I'm pretty sure this is the end of the mountain range off to our right. That's where I get there, and for whatever reason, when I've force installed curb inside core, it's just balked the entire curb inside, and it's not like it's not there. The ground comnet is not done. Yeah, fair enough. This thing's got fuel for days, though. Like, that's literally, that little sliver is all we've used so far. This thing could easily do a lap, or multiple laps of Kerbin. Not going to, of course, because that would take forever. But I could if I wanted to. Which is why we all do anything ever. Let's drop her down. Let's we're not like descending yet. I'm just, my max altitude I think on this is like 11,000. Right, cool. Yeah, we're getting up towards the final, sort of the final leg, I'd say. I'm going to go for a quick bathroom break before I do, because I imagine the resulting attempt at landing is probably going to make me want to wet myself. So I'll be back in a moment. Okie dokie, I'm back. Right. Yeah. So that's that mountain range on our right, still going, and the cloud just stops as well. I'll take that. It means we can actually navigate a little bit. Still got to fly back as well. God damn it. I've just remembered. I'm like, oh, we're nearly there. Yeah. Nope. Nope. I'm going to quick save. We haven't quick saved in a while. Alright, that's the mountain range. So yeah, when that ends, we should start seeing the thing. And there's the permafrost line. Okay, okay. So I think, to be fair, like, yeah, we're pretty much on a good heading for it. I think that's a glacier, because there is one of the base game secondary launch pads at the Glacier Airfield. But I think we need to be slightly east of that, because for the one I'm going to anyway. Might have a nice, pleasant approach into the pole, to be fair. One thing I was a bit concerned about is if we were going to almost like try to land in a snowstorm. Like, it'd look cool on stream, but at the same time, probably not the best thing for our first approach into an unknown airfield. I think we need to turn ourselves left a little bit here. Let's head ourselves due north. You're not wrong there. I know a thing or two about landing in storms and no visibility. Yeah, I can imagine. Or your planet pack or your air bases are like in cloud layer. Right, that's not the coast. Is that the coast? I don't think so. I think we got a ways to go yet. Oh man, this is how heavy this aircraft is. These are 4 Goliath engines, by the way. Alright, let's level ourselves out. There we go. That'll do. I think what we're gonna do is, when we land, because this has some life support of its own, we're gonna get out, unhook the base, drive that north, and we're gonna leave this at the airfield. Once the base is in position, we'll then switch back to this and fly back. Because by that point, we can probably fast forward to morning. Is that permafrost or is that cloud? Like a suspiciously straight line of cloud? Can't tell. It looks like it's just a line of cloud. Depending on how much it costs, when we land there, I might open the base. How much do we have? Yeah, 300 grand. Plenty. And we can always take cacti missions to get us some more money if we need to. Just keep going. Keep going on our current heading. Of course, there's a massive layer of cloud right when we didn't need it. Polar Research Alpha, there we go. That's what we want. Navigation system. Boom. Nailed it. NGS. Ta-da. Polar Research Alpha is where we want to land. Craft base is 356. We're only 2 degrees off. That's decent. I know the time warp to separate 2 crafts trick. Yeah. Yeah, if they're stuck together, you can time warp. They'll just phase right through each other. When we get to about 100 kilometers, we'll start descending. I have no idea what direction this runway is in. So we're going to have to, like, overfly and probably swing round. Unless it's got a northbound runway, but I don't think it does. We might be able to get the autopilot back, hopefully, if once we've undocked all this payload. It won't. Would you build it like that if you were the base? Well, I'm thinking from a logical standpoint. If you're going to put a base on the North Pole, then pretty much anyone coming to you is going to be coming from a southerly direction. So if you just have the runway pointing due south, well, south to north, it's going to set it up for more approaches, isn't it? But that's just me using logic. I'm pretty sure this base only has 1 runway anyway, according to the map. So we're going to find out, I guess. Okay, it wants us to start turning left, so let's start turning left. There we go. On the right heading now. You can see the permafrost line now as well. Your shuttle is burning. How have you got a shuttle already? What? Jack as hell, but it works. Jank, are you on about? Jack. Just naming everyone. Jason, it's Jason as hell. Yeah, I figured it was, dude. It's all good. I kind of picked up what you were trying to say from context. I'd say we're probably about 5 to 10 minutes away from the airfield, to be fair. Flies in orbit so good enough. It's more than I can say for most of my craft. Alright, let's kill you. Let's start going down. I think that's the coastline there. Yeah, it is. You can see like a little bay inlet sort of thing there. So my to be fair, my navigation was not far off. Taken most of a day to get here though, Christ. How do you IVA? If you've got Kerbals on it, you should just be able to click on view. Like that. Let's see. Although if you're using, like, command pods and stuff, there isn't exactly a good view to use. But it does not tell me how to get out of IVA. Press C. I don't know what it is on console if you're on console, but if you're on PC, it's C. Alright, let's level out. Alright, as soon as we're stable, we're not bouncing, another quick save. When we get to about 30 kilometers, I'll then start descending and going in for approach. I have no idea how long this runway is either. I think we're cooked, boys. What is the coordinates of the KSP runway? I don't know what the coordinates are, bro. All I know is it's on the equator. Alright, 50 kilometers left. It's somewhere in that big old pile of clouds. Alright, about 30 kilometers out, so into the soup we go. It's the first flight of the shuttle. Fair. Right, let's F5 quickly. We're gonna bank left. Hopefully there's no hills just hiding in these clouds. Let's stick the lights on. Ready to go. I can't see shit. Oh, Lord help me. Oh, what a reveal. Oh, yeah, baby. I think I see the runway there. Right, flaps 1. F5. Nice brake. Flaps 2. That's like right on the ice shelf. That's not the base, is it? One sec. Oh, it is. Yeah, we're good. I need to line up. Alright, we need to slow ourselves down as well. Flaps 3. Oh, yes. That's a thing I need to do. Whey! There we go. Alright. Quick save. Ah, okay, right. Well, we can't quick save from this point forward, so that's a thing. Gear. Please work, please work, please work. We're about to stall.
100.
Yeah, we're about to stall. Ah!
Recon.
No. Ruh-roh. You were saying, Isley? It's fine, it's fine. I know where I went wrong now. I bled off way too much speed. This time, as long as there's no shenanigans with the, who's it? The landing gear, then we should be okay. Well, let's still bleed off some of the speed, though. Let's not go nuts. Flaps 1. Right, let's go chase, because for some reason it reset it. Gear. Flaps 3. Still, we know we can get to about 60 meters a second before this thing stalls out completely. Cheers, that pleb. I don't know if it lands yet or not, though, so I don't give too much praise to it. Too late for that, dude. This is attempt number 2.
Minimums.
Then do crash. Cheers. Okay, here we go.
100. 50. 40. 30. 20. 10.
I think we hit it a bit too hard. I won't lie to yous, I got distracted by the snow coming through the runway. Slug clap. Shut up, Eblep. No one asked you. Right, let's try and not suck so bad at this. Okay, let's go for you. Let's get rid of these Mac effects. Flaps 2. Yeah, I got rather confused by the snow coming through the runway there. Whoa, hello. Hello there, Control. Okay, Flaps 2 seems to be a bit better. And then we'll switch it to Flaps 3 just at the last second. Gear. It's a nicer approach than the last one. There we go. Stop! Please stop! Or don't! Come on! Be nice to me! I'll take it. I'll take it. You do know what they say about third times. You're not wrong. Look at how deep the snow is, man. Right, come on. Right, one sec. Cute landing. That's it. Everything I do is cute now. Is this what my life is? Right, quick save. Is this what I've become? Adorable. Yeah. Oh, God. I'm actually dreading using the VTuber avatar now. Alright, let's turn ourselves around. How do I check action groups? In the editor, bro. It's, I can't remember what icon it is. It's one of them on the top left. The CNC space program, cute and crash. Good God. I don't know how much of a fan of this I am, to be honest. Right, anyway, we've landed. That's the main thing. Oh, that's a cool little hill out at the water. Alright, let's get ourselves back on the runway, shall we? Don't tip, don't tip, don't tip. We'll take it, we take it, we take it. Tip you waiters. No, no, this is a British stream, we don't tip here. Some are destined for cuteness, others have No, I refuse. Okay, there we go. Right, let's taxi down. And then we can crack this on. You're testing a Monroe over now in Sandbox. Fair. I was promised polar bears. I feel cheated. I don't know who promised you those, bro, but you got lied to. Nice. I thought we were going to wing strike there, but we're good. Okay. Right. So, Kerbal Constructs. Let's have a look, see. Oh, wait. Do I... Ah, that's how I do it. Okay. Research? No. It generates science. Interesting. And all for 10,000 funds apiece. That's not bad, you know. Regardless, we're about to unload our own observatory, so... Gear down. Open. Open. Moo-ha-ha. I said open. Obey me! There we go. Okay, right, so, here we go. Bill. Guess who's going EVA again? One day you'll get the hang of, like, grabbing ladders. Okay, now he needs to run out of the way so that he doesn't get run over. Because that's bad for his life expectancy. So is face planting out of the cargo bay, but one hurdle at a time. One hurdle at a time. Drive? Can we drive? Brake, brake. Go. Yeah, there we go. Can I even drive out this way? The answer is no. So hit the life support modules. Oh, wait. No. Okay, that's fine. Brake. Ta-da! Right, Bill. Run! Run, Bill! Run! Guys like me. It just looks like he's running through treacle. Okay, right. So, you, inventory, equip, you, there, no, wait, there, ta-da, okay, firstly, let's disconnect, disconnect. I need to... How do I... G, is it? Yeah, G. Haha. Ta-da. Right. Once again, run out of the way so you don't get killed. Service compartments. Okay. Drive backwards. Oh, wait. Let's do that. Do that. Drive backwards, please. Come on! Go! 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 We're still moving. It still counts. Come on! There we go. Oh, I'm so glad it's not as difficult as it was getting it in here. And now we just pull the drivetrain out. Don't be a dick. Don't get caught on things. We've come all this way. Don't show me up. Yeah, baby! Oh, yeah. That's what we needed. Control from here. Immediately crashes into the other module. Honestly, I wouldn't put it past me. I was hoping I'd been lined up. I think the plane's rotated a little bit. Come on. Do the thing. Yeah. There we go. Right. Happy days. Nice train. It is. It's a choo-choo. All right. Let's get Bill back into the aircraft before he freezes to death. No tracks. That's illegal. It's on ice. It's the Polar Express, bro. Remember that scene where he's like going over the lake? Same principle. Board. There, right. Gear. Duna surface approaching. Board. Bro, you don't understand the excitement I've just had trying to get this thing here in one piece. Right. Okay. This stays here for now. And then... you... control from here, please. Okay. Why is it freezing? There we go. Okay, right. Firstly, get rid of you. Ha ha ha. Right. Get away from me. Control from here, please. Thank you. And then... let's go. Right to the North Pole. Ah, that's way too far. Now we'll just put a couple of Ks out. I'm not driving all the way to the North Pole in this thing. Does this thing even have... it does have direct sunlight, but it's not a lot. You're not testing, so you're not... you're testing, so you're not in career mode. Hey, man, you do you. No one... that's the great thing about this game. You can play however you want. Right, let's get ourselves out onto the ice sheet, shall we? Fun fact, only 5 people have ever driven to the North Pole. 2 of them are from Top Gear. And I'm imagining the other 3 are the crew that were with them. Richard Hammond, no, he died on the way. It wouldn't surprise me. He probably crashed the car. No, it was James May and Clarkson, wasn't it? Because they were in the, what, I can't remember what it was. It was like a Toyota, wasn't it? What could go wrong with driving at 30 meters a second on ice? They replaced him with a dog. Just... cool, right. We're going to go until we're at least 2k away from that. Mate, I'm going to go for about 5k, I think. Just to be safe that it's, wait, no. Alright, we don't have landing legs anymore. It's fine. Let's, slow ourselves down, shall we? That's probably why. We didn't have SAS on. Alright, let's brake. Let's brake. Let's brake. We don't need landing legs, I guess. In fact, we still have some. Ah, we only have the left ones. It's fine. We didn't break anything important. I don't think. I don't know. 2 kilometers. Are we there yet? We are nearly there, but I'm just surveying the damage. Make sure we don't have anything completely balked. 242 days, that's cool. It's more than what we need. $2.5. Okay, so we're going until 5K. Let's turn the lights on, shall we? Ta-da! We're all nice and lit up. 3.4, let's take ourselves due north. Probably should have packed a few extra landing legs in this. I might do that with the Duna one. $3.7, all right. Just over a kilometer to go. I don't know why it's always pulling to the left. It's weird. It shouldn't be. Right, spring strength, yeah, that's fine. That's fine. Friction control. Ah, okay, one sec. Auto. Nope, still pulling to the left. I don't know, man. Kerbal physics aren't, basically. Alright, 5 kilometers. Good enough. cool. I wonder... Right. Let's quick save before all hell breaks loose. What happens if I put the gear out now? Ah, it just, like, slouches. That's fine. We've got the brakes on. We're good. What's our electricity situation? 2 days. That's cool. Where we're looking at electric charge is going down. Interesting. Blocked by the scanning arm. What? Oh, it's because, yeah, right. So let's turn ourselves side on. Let's go 90 degrees. See if we can just pick a little bit of electricity out. Direct sunlight, there we go. So, yeah, okay, we're getting some electricity. Not a whole lot, but enough. Okay, right. Happy days. We'll leave these guys here for now. I thought you only played this song at the beginning and end of stream. No, it's in the playlist. I said it to be at the beginning and end of stream, but it is in the playlist, buried a little bit as well. You know, just to confuse you a little bit more. Open the doors. Just because. And open the doors, bay lights on. Nice. Okay, cool. Right. I'm going to nip... now that we've got that in place, I'm going to nip to the bathroom quickly, and I'll be back in just a second. And then we can fly our aircraft back. Alright, I'm back. You've wanted KSPs for so long, and now that I finally get to play it, I realize it's true. But honestly, man, it's held up so well over the years. It's such a good game. Right. I want to set a alarm clock for 100 years. 100 years? 100 days. Custom 100 days. That's how long the crew are going to stay out here doing the sciencey stuff. Right. Happy days. You. Okay, I need to map view. Planes. There we go. And switch to this. So we're going to switch to this, fly back, and then we'll switch back to the base at some point to actually set out all the science experiments and stuff like that. But for now, let's get the aircraft back. And let's go. Right. Now, the way I'm going to do this is... I'm gonna fast forward us until we're around about here. There's gonna be a night takeoff, but if I time this right, it should be a daylight landing. So that is what we're gonna do. I'm gonna quick save first. Okay. Let's go. Whee! I don't know what I'm doing. Electricity depleted. We can last a little bit longer. That's fine. There we go. Right. Cool. So, let's fire her up. Out and around. Okay. Quick save. Let's hit the brakes. And let's go. Going to be a little bit of flying at night, but the idea is that we land in the morning at KSC. Parallax doing funky shit. Yeah, it's fine. It didn't really play around with the aircraft landing or anything. It did distract me on one of the attempts, which caused me to scuff the approach a little bit, but it's yeah, it's not really doing much other than that, really. Nice empty cargo hold. That's what we need. I say that like this aircraft didn't just completely raw dog the flight up and use barely any fuel. Right. Flaps 1 for takeoff. Ooh, that's a very good point. I get it back! Yeah, I get my autopilot back. Hell yeah. Okay, right. Waypoint manager, couple space pro center, activate navigation, thank you. Let's hit the brakes a little bit, just to make the turn. Oh, has my electricity run out again? It has. That's fine. I can't see if I'm lined up or not, so I'm going to hope that I am. There we go, right. There we go. Right, before we do any of that, 175, 173. Target speed 265, and altitude is going to be 10,000. No, 11,000. Cool, done. Right, brakes off. Let's go. The one that made this base could have prevented this. Very true, but at the same time, I'm happy enough that it's here and that it works. How do you make a fairing for a launch escape system? I think you got to use like a engine plate or something. Rotate, 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 rotate. There we go. 265. I'm going to go ahead and hope that we're still pointing upwards, so look at the nav ball. Alright, cool. So Val and Bill are going to head on back. Take the red eye back to KSC. Once we're up and cruising, I'm gonna ping us off to 4 times time acceleration. You build a fairing, and when you get to the escape tower, press Alt whilst clicking, and then it will leave you with an open fairing around. Oh, okay, there you go. What Isley said. Oh, that's a light on. Good God, they're so... The spotlights are so weak. Oh, that's Jewel over there. That's cool. Should poke through the clouds, or if we haven't already. It wouldn't be an Ebby Space Agency stream if you weren't just looking at a black screen. I like the red light in that though, from the thingy cargo bay. Hopefully I've got this right, and it should take about 3 hours for us to get here. Well, it says ETA 47 minutes, so I think I got it wrong. Red light, brother, 1 flight crew is busy. You gotta get your mind out the gutter, man. Get your mind out the gutter. It's tactical. That's why they got the red light in there. It's tactical. Alright, we're nearly at cruising altitude, at which point we can ping ourselves off to 4 times time acceleration. I wonder if we can see any other planets. I think it's just Jewel, you know. Okay, cool. We're leveling off now, so we should get up to speed in a second. Yeah, there you go, right. Come on. Oh, I should probably bring up that flaps. I think we were still flaps. We were still flaps 1. up to 30,000 feet. I was wondering why we were so sluggish. There we go. Have we got Mach effects on this at the minute? Let's slow ourselves down if that's the case. I don't want Mach effects on this. We were going faster. Yeah, I was going to say, we were going faster than this on the way up. Alright, 4 times time acceleration. Let's get there, shall we? It's still going to be like 10-minute flight time. It's not working. I don't know, dude. Another way Matt Lown does it is if you want to put the launch escape system at the top of the what's it called? Command module. He puts like an engine plate on the nose of it basically, and puts two nodes on it, and then cracks on from there. I don't know if that'll work. All depends. Alright, well, we got Black Screen Simulator 2 2025. Oh, Nidon's over there over the horizon somewhere. I'm guessing it's through the clouds, so that's why we can't see it. I think I might have got the timing a little bit wrong. I think we really should have been around about here. But it's cool, we'll land at night if we need to. I do like this skybox. It took us a good while to get up there. I think it only took us like an hour, though. And we're about an hour and a half away from sunrise. It is what it is. I got it wrong. Oh, that's Minmus over there. I was wondering why I had a bunch of vessels. Where's Duna? You know, I get a little bit of joy every time I get a follow, but I also get a little bit of joy every time I hear Bender scream at me through my headset. That's a double whammy. Oh, thank you for the follow, bro. I appreciate it. I don't have my monitor up. Well, I only have one monitor, so I can't physically see who's followed. But I appreciate the follow, dude. Thank you. I would thank you by name, but sadly, I need to invest. I need to invest in a second monitor. I mean, that's the boss username is already. That is a long ass name, but I appreciate the follow, bro. Thank you. Right. Where's my stream manager on my phone? Excuse me. There we go. Right. But yeah, no, I appreciate that, dude. At the moment, I'm in the map view because, well, we're looking at a black screen at the minute. I took off in the middle of the night, and there's nothing to look at. I kind of scuffed the timing a little bit. I was hoping that if I took off at the night, by the time I got down to the KSC, it would be like morning. But your boy cooked it. It was supposed to be boss name is already taken. I thought that was where it was going, but then it just stopped it already. I was like, ruh-roh. But it was too long. Ah, fair. It's all good. I think people get it from the context, so it's all good. Welcome to the chat, though, bro. You may have missed it earlier, but what we've just done is we've just dropped off a polar research station at the North Pole using a cargo aircraft. And a whole lot of luck. We basically shoved it into this cargo bay, flown it up, and unloaded it at the airfield up there, and then driven it off a little bit. So they're going to do a bunch of polar research. And the point behind it is a little bit of roleplay, because we're going to send the crew of that station up to Minmus onto a on-world drilling rig, basically. So they're going to spend 100 days at the North Pole in a confined base to prepare them, quote-unquote, to basically do that mission long-term. The idea that I'll do a crew rotation on that about once a year. And the reason we're doing that is to drill for ore to refine at a orbiting refinery in Minmus to create fuel for the Duna ship that we've got orbiting Kerbin, so that we can fuel it up, because I launched it empty for weight reasons. So all in all, a whole long list of reasons why we've just put a polar base in Kerbin. None of them are related to research. Literally none of them. But that's how we do things here. If it's not cooked, I don't want it. I think we've still got like another 5 minutes before we get down home. This is going to be a night landing. I completely cooked the timing. But it is what it is. I would do the whole thing in this view, but there's still just nothing going on. So, yeah. My bad. So that's why I'm looking at this at the moment. A couple of other things we got in view. There's the Isley Deep Space Telescope, because Isley is one of my chatters who helped me fix the cacti mod. Hard enough in third person. I have landed a couple of aircraft in first person view so far this career mode. I want a Vostok fairing. I don't even know what one of those is, dude. I still need to rescue this guy. This guy's been in orbit for like a month, but because it's a rescue contract, he's never going to run out of life support. But I should really get around to helping him at some point. What else have I got? I've got another cacti up there. That's about all for that. I do have a bunch of stuff in orbit of Minmus. I have a few probes landed on Eve, and a few probes landed on Duna. At some point, I want to yeet off a bunch of probes to all the Outer Planets mod, because I've got the Outer Planets mod installed as well. How far are we away, please? 200 kilometers. Okay. Should start appearing over the horizon soonish. Let's go for 180. Let's go for due south now. There we go, nice and simple. So now we fly down, and essentially we're just going to do it so we can bank over and land at the 90-degree runway. I've got Van's KSC installed, so we do have a bunch of runways at KSC. Some at different angles, but the 90-degree is just the easiest one. Oh, not too far. I've got it on 4 times time warp anyway. So probably about another 2 minutes or so, and then we can crack on with it. And that gets to about, I'd say, 260. Then we'll go from there. Right, vertical speed needs to be -10 for now. I really hope we don't hit any mountains. I won't lie. You know what? Let's do a quick F5, shall we? I like the fact, yeah, no, I'm loving the red in the lighting from the cargo bay coming into the cockpit. It just makes it all look a bit more tactical. Not that this is even remotely a military aircraft, but, you know, it just looks cool, I think. Right, let's go ahead and kill the time warp. I'm gonna see if I can see the airfields out of here yet. Not at the minute. It's still in the ink. That's not the right button. That's the right button. There we go. Step this up to 15. I think we're past the majority of peaks and stuff like that. Yeah, I think I missed sunrise by about half an hour. I tried to get a nice picturesque landing. It just didn't work. I mean, if you want, guys, I could just go all the way around and try again, but somehow I don't think that's an option. Well, that's the island airfield, so... yeah, we'll be fine. Oh, that's a point. I have this, don't I? Yeah, baby! Instruments! May as well have something to look at, since you can't watch the aircraft land. Oh, right. Yeah, cool. Happy. I need to step this descent up. Let's go for 25. Can I see you yet? No. I'll see it eventually. Alright, you know what? I'm just going to take manual control of this now. It worked, but it did not detach the tower. I think you've got to put a decoupler on there before it detaches it. I'm not sure. Again, I've like briefly seen it in Matt Lowndes' videos, but I can't tell you for certain. Chase, please. Thank you. Oh, there's a thunderstorm at KSC. That's why I can't see shit. Well, that and, you know, the whole night thing we've got going on. I'm going to make a heading for the island airfield just for now, but it's not because we're going to land there, it's just... it's going to help me get a good distance when I do line myself up. I mean, this would be very cinematic if, you know, there was some daylight. Right, let's, kill this descent a little bit. Let's start turning. Let's line ourselves up. We're gonna see this runway come at us like 100 meters before it happens. Jesus. I can't see a goddamn thing, man. Oh no. Right, flaps 1. Screw it, let's go. Right, F5. 18 kilometers, 2 minutes till we make touchdown, hopefully. Good God. It's almost better that it's at night because at least oh God. Straight out of a horror movie. What is going on, man? Yeah. Right, 1,000. Flaps 2. Yeah. Isley, I can't be messing around with the auto mod while I'm trying to land, man. But yes, I am fooked. We are still 8 kilometers. We are low. I see the runway. All right, flaps. No, we're gonna stay flaps 2. We're gonna stay flaps 2. Gear. Alright, we're at minimums. We're gonna be going for the landing. Right, flaps 3. Oh no, I got it wrong. I couldn't see the aircraft. God damn it. Oh, we didn't quick save. Like, oh no, we did. We quick save right at the approach. Okay, we're gonna try it again. Whew. Okay, come on, man. We got this. Jesus. Okay. Ah, it's reset the thing, hasn't it? There we go. Where's my navigation? Navigation! KSP, there. Done. Right, cool. I need that. Let's move you there for now. I can't remember what flap state we're at when I quick saved. I think flaps 1. Alright. Flaps 2. Gear. Flaps 3. I can't even see the aircraft to get a reference.
100. 50, 40, 30, 20.
Nah. The wings just popped off and the rest of the aircraft was fine. Alright, you know what I'm gonna do? It might seem a bit counterintuitive. I'm gonna do a thing. Screw career, we have science modes. There. There we go, right. You. KSC. Thank you. And you. There. Alright, what could go wrong? We're gonna flick between them a little bit. Everything, yes. Everything and nothing, all at the same time. Alright, flaps 1. Okay. As soon as I get view of the space center, we're good. Right, I see the runway. Kind of. Now I see the runway. Okay. Flaps 3. Gear. Gears down. Nah.
100.
Approach is completely balked.
40, 30, 20, 10.
Rotate.
Rotate? No, I don't want to take off. I think we need the longer runway. I won't lie to yous. Or, actually, you know what I think I just did wrong? I think I forgot to turn my thrust reversers on. Because I'm a moron. This is why I can't have nice things, folks. Alright, flaps 1. Oh, I'm gonna do all this again. There, right. Zoom in, thank you. Okay, so we're at flaps 1, gears up. At least we don't have YouTube's algorithm, compression algorithm making everything even darker. Very true. Right, I see it. Flaps 2, gear. We stopped at a similar length. That's not a word. A similar length runway before at the polar base. Okay, nice, 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 right. Oh, come off it! God damn it! This is why I can't have nice things. Because I try to land them at night. You're thinking of making a Perseverance rover. I guarantee it's going better than this is, bro. Come on! Right. Chase. The KSP, blah 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 blah. And nav utils. There we go. Okay. It's not even the thunderstorm that's causing me issues here. It is me. Exactly. Yeah. Alt click, bro. Alt click. Or is it control click? It's one of the control or alt click. One of them. Flaps 2. I want speed on my side.
Minimums.
This feels better. There, right, 3. There we go. That was emotional. You can't see me cutting across the grass. You can't prove a thing. It didn't happen. Yeah, that'll do. We're back. That's all that matters. Let's recover. Oh, that was emotional. Okay, right. The thing we gotta do now is design a space tug that can go from Minmus to Kerbin routinely with a full-ass tank of fuel. So I have got to figure this one out now in the design. But, I mean, it beats looking at a black screen that we've just been looking at for the last, like, half an hour to 45 minutes. Yeah, 133 grand, thank you. We didn't plan to flag on Kerbin. You know what? I don't care. There we go. Nice and simple. Right. Let's go ahead and design this this space tug. I'm thinking we, instead of having something that pushes the fuel tank, I'm thinking if we have something that pulls the fuel tank, it should make it a lot more, stable, basically. Once again, this is going to be a probe that does this, though. Oh, yeah, I installed water ballast tanks as well, so we can do subs at some point if I ever feel like it. This. Way back when one KSP2 just came out, I put it on my wish list, and now that I know how bad the game is, I think I should just take it. Yeah, I mean, I would. I think if the game ever gets picked up again, there'll be enough noise in the community that you'll know, and you can just stick it back on your wish list. Right. So, how do I go about this? Firstly, let's just build the probe core itself. Ah, come back. Ah, right, there we go. There we go. Okay, Octo 2 is kind of the thing I want, I think. Stability assist, normal. That's not what I want. I want the slim. Probodobodyne slim. Or Smobodobodyne. I think this comes in through the cacti thing. Not Probodobodyne Industries. I like it. I've only just realised that. I mean, we've got the Hex 2. That's 7.5 grand. Why? You know what? For... Oh my god. What? Who made this? What? That's so dumb. I love it. Oh, right. Okay, let's stick you back in, because we're going to put some reaction wheels in here anyway. Oh, so stupid. It was great. Right, not you. You? Yeah, why not? There we go. I'll cheese it a little bit, but I don't care. Right, science, engineering system. That way we can get all that juicy flight info, just to keep it perfectly symmetrical. There you go. Close. And we're gonna go ahead. And oh, fuel tanks. There is an adaptery kind of one, not that one. Good God. We'll figure it out later. In fact, that is a very good point that I've just thought of. Let's have one of these ready to go. How much does this weigh? 36 tons. Holy crap. Right. I need some communication stuffs, please. That'll do. I think. I mean, we don't need that much. That's excessive for what we're after. These'll do. It's only going between here and Minmus. It's not exactly going far. I think a normal Communitron would probably do the trick. I'm just doing this just to be safe. Structural. Let's go for you. And you. And then... is it your boy? It might not be your boy. Oh yeah, there you are. That's what we want. Like that. With engines. I'm thinking we put the nuclear engines on these. Oh god, 10 grand a pop though. Oof. I need suggestions for like some really efficient engines that still have a good amount of punch to them. So far I'm thinking the nuclear ones are the way to go, but I'm not 100% sold. Because remember, this is taking a 36-ton payload from Minmus orbit down to low Kerbin orbit to rendezvous with something. And it's got to use as little fuel as possible, because the more fuel it uses, the more often I've got to use the fuel I'm actually hauling to refuel it. If that makes sense. So yeah, we gotta think this through a little bit. I'm thinking the nerves. I don't know, man. Like, it seems a little bit. What does this do? Literally nothing. Okay, phenomenal. I don't know, man. Also, structural. On the high stupidity. Strong. I should probably start doing that. Modular girder, but we're gonna do a little bit of this. A little bit of this. Wait. This? Maybe no. Let's do that. Then let's do this. Excuse me. There we go. There. I don't know, maybe? Let me, coupling... Clampetron. I think it's just the normal Clampetron I've got on there. Hopefully. We'll figure it out. Yeah. There. Thrust weight is 0.4 at the minute, and that's not even with the fuel we've got on board. Yeesh. It's got like 2.9 kilometers, which is good. But we need to get rid of that. This is the heaviest payload it's going to carry, which is good. But I need to think of a way of doing this. What if fuel tanks? Where are ya? Mark 1 liquid fuel. Like here. I don't look quite right. I don't look. That does not look healthy. 900 meters a second. At a it ain't good, Chief. It's just, it looks so stupid. I love it. Coupling. I haven't even put any RCS on here yet, which is what it is desperately going to need. So that is also a valid point. Let's do that now. Where's the RCS? Excuse me, RCS, please. Thank you. There we go. That's the wrong size. That's the wrong. That's the wrong size. This is the right size. Yeah. No. I need an adult, please. Someone. Right, there we go. I guess it's got to get another docking port up here, like so. I mean, it's not the worst thing in the world, but it is 100% not the best either. All right, we're gonna try and unscuff this a little bit. Oh, why are you the way that you are? Fine, we'll do this one, because it's special. There. Und then... Alt. No. Wait. Alt. And click. There we go. Move. Ta-da. Ta-da. Maybe? Perhaps? I mean, it looks a bit janky, but it kind of also works a little bit, I guess. Let's do... Wait. Do that? Yes? No? Maybe? I don't know, man. Yeah, that'll do. Nuts to it. Pardon me. Right. That gives us 1700 meters a second, which... I'm trying to think. With a full load of fuel... Because if I take this off... That goes to 5 grand. It's like, what, 300 meters per second to return to low Kerbin orbit? Wait, hang on a minute. I've got the KSpedia for this. Delta V map. Right, Minimus. So, LKO, 930. I don't know what the extra 340 is. But 930, 1180, 1360. So that gives us 400 meters per second just returning from Minimus low Kerbin orbit. I don't know, guys. Is that workable? Is it not? I don't know anymore. I need to put the RCS thrusters on, actually, as well. That is a shout. How do you use a translate tool? You just click there, mate, and then there. You just move it along. There are tutorials for all this, by the way. You don't... If you are stuck, you can utilize tutorials. Let's go with you there. Yes, kind of. You know what? For aesthetic, because that's what's gonna undoubtedly be the undoing of this entire space agency. There we go. Ta-da! Okay. In fact, it's not aesthetic, it's functional. Promise. Watch. Watch. There. And then... wait, there's a big one. There we go. Big one. Yeah! And then... maybe not quite that. Right. RCS, RCS, RCS. We want your boy there. 4 of is quite useful, so let's go for there. And... in fact, let's keep it at 3. Because I can do this. And then... this. Ta-da. I don't think that looks awful. I'll be honest, I don't think that looks awful. I don't know, what do you guys think? As a space tug that we can attach onto the bottom of the Minmus refinery, the entire, like, purpose of his existence is just to haul these down to Kerbin. Now, one thing I do need to do is add a little bit more fuel. So, if I do this, kill it down to this. Okay. Wait for it. Let me cook. There. And then... I'd say that's pretty good. It's got 2 kilometers. It's a quarter. So it's going to be slow when it's hauling this thing, but then when I take that off, half a G of acceleration. So it's going to be slow, but I think it's going to be good. And then thermal. Thermal control system. We have these. Here. And here. Wait, I think I've cooked that. Because, wait for it. Oh, they don't, actually. Ooh. Ooh. Okay, okay. It looks weird. Oh, that's why. Wait, no, that's right. That's not right. I knew I'd balked it a little bit. I mean, I could just do that. No, wait, I can't do that. Wait, yeah, I can. Haha. Yeah. I like it. I like it. I'm a fan. It's got reaction wheels. It's got a way of communicating. Why does the Reliant not have an air breathing mode? I don't... What even is the Reliant? Engines... Because it's a liquid fuel engine, dude. Like, it's Kerbal Space Program. Don't look too deep into it. Right, does this... Yeah, that clips. But that's fine. We can move it up. Or... I was going to say... let's do that. And then it doesn't anymore. And then... Ooh. Yes, yes. Bro, I am cooking right now. I am absolutely cooking. Light. Because now we can have some... no, not light plus or minus. There we go. Because what I can do now is slap the micro spotlights on. Like so. Oh, it only does 45 degrees. Well, that sucks. Could just do the illuminator. Oh, let's do that. Just normal ass illuminator. Pitch angle is going to be... Oh, hello. There. Waffle Monk. Cool Waffle Monkey. That is an awesome username. Also, welcome to the chat, bro. What you join me in doing at the minute is designing a space tug for a orbiting refinery in Minmus that is able to take one of these Rocco Max 2.5 meter big fuel tanks down from Minmus orbit to low Kerbin orbit to dock with a ship that I need to refuel. So that's that. Wait, undo. I think I took the wrong bit. Yes, I did. Okay, cool. So that is our, yeah. So, Minmus Refinery Space Tanker. Okay, so we've got a probe core, we've got a way of it communicating, we've got a way of it generating electricity, we have a way of it cooling using those nerves. It's got RCS, it's got the reaction wheels. I think we're good. I think this has everything it needs to. How much does this weigh? 30 tons. Okay, interesting. Let's retract these. Is this modded? Yeah, it is, mate. Quite heavily quite heavily so. Yeah, it is modded though. The perks of gaming on PC, really. Okay, so let's see if I save this first and then open, and we're gonna get our Scuff of Dreams booster, Mark II, new and improved. Ta-da! Let's move that. Excuse me. There. Okay, right. Coupling and clamptron. Ta-da. Ta-da. Up you go. Like that. And we're going to use 3 of these. Or not. I mean, it's 30 tons, so... we still have to put a realistic... in fact, no, we don't. We can work around it. It's cool. It can take itself to Minmus. We do need to get it into space, though. That is a thing. You know what? We'll just move these down, to be honest. I'm just going to sit a bit lower than normal. That'll do. Maybe. Strut connector. You guys go here. And here. Okay, right. So this should, in theory... Yep, they fire, main tail fires, they detach. parachutes and ting. 3.9k per second of delta V. That's good. That will take us up. What's my favorite breakfast food? Oh, I don't know, actually. It's got to be, in terms of meal, it's got to be like a fried breakfast, like a full English breakfast. If you're talking specific item, I don't know, man, because there's a lot. Bacon's got to be like the OG, but I think having a hash brown and a fried egg, where it's like proper runny yolk and dunking the hash brown in the fried egg, oh, it's A tier. Absolute A tier. What about you? That is not symmetrical. Waffles. Okay. Yep, you know what? Fair. That would make sense. Not too good at that there context. So, yeah, your boy missed out a little bit. That's going to be very draggy, but it should be okay. Right. I desperately need the bathroom, so I'm going to quickly run away for 2 minutes. Before I launch this, and then when I get back, we're going to try and send this into space. So, bear with me. Don't leave me! I'll be back in a second.
Let's go already!
Okay, I am back. Right. Yeah. Anyway, we'll get this launched. But yeah, in terms of like breakfast food, I don't dislike them. I've just never really been big into like waffles and that. Like to me, it's a lot of sugar first thing in the morning. Which like if I'm having cereal, great. But if I'm eating something hot, I don't know. I don't have a massive sweet tooth personally, so. To me, I prefer something savory. I know you can get like savory waffles and that, like with bacon and chicken and all that sort of stuff. It's a very American thing. We don't tend to do it a lot over here in Europe. At least not in the UK. I can't comment on any other European countries. The Belgians might do it a lot. I don't know, but in the UK, it's not that big. Whereas a fried breakfast is. That's why it's called a full English. And I tell you what, it hits different when you're hungover. Doesn't start you off with struts, so you're clipping structural pieces inside your fuel tanks. Interesting. Right. Let's hope for the best with this, I guess. What could go wrong? I say this a lot. Makes sense, but as a Canadian, you're sort of obligated to love maple syrup. Fair. I get you know what? I get a lot of Canadians in this chat. That's not a complaint, by the way. I have no dramas with Canadians. I've been to Canada a few times. It's a nice country. I think it's just because of the time I stream. Yes, you eat waffles, but not for breakfast generally. When do you eat them then? Like lunch or something? Yeah, I knew you were Belgian, Isley. I just didn't know if you were still cutting about in the chat. I know you like to lurk sometimes, so I wasn't trying to speak for you. Dessert or snack? That makes sense. Because of the sugar content. That would make sense to me. Pancakes is the breakfast of choice. Again, to me, just too sweet. Like, nothing against anyone that does have them. It's just not for me. Don't die! Okay, good. It didn't die. We're good. Right. To the prograde marker. Away! But yeah, no, I do, like I said, I do get a lot of Canadians in the chat here. It's, cool. I think because I stream quite late for European timings, all the American viewers and, like, Canadian... Well, basically just North American viewers are all, jumping onto Twitch around about that time. I have absolutely no drama with it, though, because, as I say at the end of every stream, I love having you guys in the chat, so it's all good. But, yeah, it's just an observation. How much fuel do I have in this? Still about 2.5 grand of Delta V. Alright, well, I'm in space. I may as well extend all the panels. Extend... Right. Extend... 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 I really should start, like, putting action groups into this. I just can never be bothered. I always pay for it by spending so much time just extending all the panels. Right. Radiators are all out. Solar panels are all out. Cool, let's do it. This is Canada. There's nothing you can do to make it anything else. Mate, like I said, I've been to Canada a few times, and I've enjoyed it. It's a cool country. I like it. What's my opinion on Kitten Space Agency? I think it looks cool. I've heard a lot of people don't like it. But personally, I mean, I never bought into KSP 2. So to me, Kitten Space Agency is kind of the almost successor for KSP 1 in my eyes. I'm excited to see where they go with it. If it falls flat on its face, it falls flat on its face. I'm not going to cry about it. But it'll be interesting to see what happens. I think, more than anything, it's a testament to how solid this community is for this game. The fact that the modding community was so big. A bunch of them went to work on KSP 2. It fell apart, so they just went and decided, you know what, screw it, we're going to try and do our own thing. And make our own version and our own successor. It shows a lot of dedication, I think, at least in the modding community. So, I mean, I've no dramas with it, really. Just made your first plane and it's really good. Nice, nice. Alright, cool. We are in space. And I have a lot of Delta V in this booster stage. You know what? We're gonna do the thing. We're gonna try and land it at KSC or somewhere near KSC. So let's go all the way around, please. Thank you. Keep going around, keep going around. We're gonna go there. Also, I thought something was about to crash into KSC, but it's not. It's our cacti, because it's on a collinear. You made your first plane, and it's very good. I love building planes in this game. I think it's awesome. Do you have any parts mods or mainly HUD quality of life? I've got quite a few mods on this, to be fair. So I've got the aircraft expansion mods. I've got OPX as well. One sec. Undock. Alright. Minimus refinery tanker probe. Right, the probe. Yeah, cool. So let's switch ourselves over, please. Please don't hit it. I think we're good. But yeah, I've got a few mods on here. Not anything like Interstellar or anything like that. Nothing like uber heavy. Some stuff. I'm just focusing on trying to deorbit this thing at the minute. Cool, we missed that. That's the main thing. That's the sunrise coming over the horizon. I think that's Sarnus. I thought it was Duna for a second. The one thing the stock game has going for itself is accessibility. 100%. Small planet, overpowered parts, easy to get going. Kitten's going to be for people that play KSP for years. Yeah, I suppose there's going to be a bit of a skill lockout. I don't know. I've not really looked too deep into it, to be fair. I'm trying to think what part mods I've got. I've got procedural wings. A lot of the part mods I've got are around building aircraft more than anything. I have station parts expanded, and I've got free IVA, which I am very excited to get my hands on and play around with. Okay. Come on. Activate navigation. We're not going to land at KSC. We never get it right, but we're going to try and at least land close to KSC. Let's go. Right. Yeah, we've got a lot of this. Why have we got so much liquid fuel? Black stick vibing in space. That's basically like I'd say a good 60% of my gameplay. What mode is this? Career mode. But I've got a few modifiers on it. So I've got Comnet is enabled, and I've got we only make 30% of the profit that we should, just to make the funding a bit more of a challenge. This is why I've got a reusable booster stage. Is purely because we need it. We need to save all the money we can. I don't understand why we've got so much liquid fuel. Whoa, hello. That's not what I wanted. Oh, God. Right. You and you. In and in. Just for weight distribution. There we go. We should be breaking quite soon. How long have you been playing this game? Oh, God. I think the first stream of this I did was in January. I've only been streaming since January. But I've been streaming weekly since, I think it was the, 10th of Jan or something. So this is probably, the 16th week of doing it. I think we're about 9 years into the career mode save. We're making slow-ish preparations to go to Duna at the minute. It's kind of the stage we're at. We've been to Minimus a whole bunch. We've got a station there. We've been to the Mun a whole bunch. So we're prepping to go into Planetary. In terms of how long have I been playing the game in general, I bought the game in 2014. And I've been playing it since. Oh, you know what? I think I've realized. I think I've just realized the reason why I've got so much liquid fuel on here is because it's been pulling it from the tug. Because it was docked, not it had a docking port, not a decoupler. Nuts. Can I revert? I can revert, I suppose, but I've got to disable crossfeed, yeah. I've literally just realized it. I really hope I've got enough to make it to Minmus. I should do, because it's not got the fuel tank attached. And without the fuel tank attached, it has something daft like 5k of Delta V. The drogue chute's popping. 87k. We'll take that. We'll take that.
500. 100.
Yeah, 5k. Oh, one sec. Let me
30. 20.
Don't die! Okay, we're good. Yeah, so the 5k of Delta V is because it's designed to carry one of the big jumbo Rocco Max fuel tanks. So when it's got one of those fully loaded, it's only got about 2k of Delta V. But before, obviously on its own, it's got something daft like 5k, because it's not carrying an extra 36 tons of payload. But the whole design of it is basically it's gonna sit attached to the refinery in Minmus orbit, and then when a tank is full, I've got a space tug, like an RCS space tug, that's gonna pull the tank off the station, attach it to the tug, and the tug's then going to go and fly back to low Kerbin orbit. So it needs a lot of fuel on board, basically. But I've got the nuclear engines on board because they're somewhat efficient. So the Minmus Refinery Space Tanker. There we go. Right. Let's find out how much fuel we've got left on board this thing, shall we? How cooked are we? Are you mining on Kerbin? No, I'm mining on Minmus, mate. I don't do things logically. So yeah, no, I'm mining on Minmus. And the reason why I've got myself into this predicament is because I didn't want to launch the Duna ship drivetrain fully full of fuel, because I didn't have the money to at the time. So now we've gone down this big old rabbit hole. But yeah, I've gone down this big old rabbit hole of trying to get myself all fueled up, ready to go. Right, so let's go with... excuse me. Right. Right, can you just maybe not be a dick for 5 seconds? There we go. But yeah, that's the plan at the minute. But this is the final piece of the puzzle. After this, we are basically good to put our crew up on Mimbus once they finish their polar expedition. How much Delta V have I got on this? 2.8k at the minute. That's good. So about half full, I think. Less than half full. Cool. All right. So we wait. Ooh, before I forget, extend. 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 There we go. Now we're good to go. Twelve, 11, 10, 9, 8. You know you can make the hotkeys on the fly. I did not know that. I thought that was a mod. Or is it like one of those mods that eventually just got accepted into KSP lore? First successful landing. Well done, Brody. Okay, fair one. That's cool. I'll figure it out, I suppose. But yeah, I always thought it was a mod because it used to be a mod. It's good that they added it. It's like the docking maneuver and the docking node and stuff like that. There's a bunch of stuff here that obviously they've added as stock, and the inventory system and all that. Top right, fourth one down. Oh yeah. Well, now we know. Okay, right. So we want minute 40 seconds? No, 50 seconds. You helped. That's it. You're already better at this than I am, man. Right, what's our hottest part? And is it getting warmer? It is not getting warmer. Haha. I'm going to use the nuclear engines as the quote-unquote reason why our orbital refinery is unmanned. Just because. Just because I can. It's an interesting effect from these things from Waterfall. I expected more of a plume, but I kind of like it. Also, why have I got the autopilot mod still on? Get away from me. I just have to say you got the music volume perfect. Nice. I keep screwing it up sometimes and making it too quiet or too loud. So I'm happy I got it right this time. Thank you. Okay, come on. I was gonna... Nailed it! There we go. Right, cool. You know what? I am actually going to make a action group So this is going to go onto you. Toggle. 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 So if I... How do I... Okay, how do I do the thing now? Is it activate? No, just exit, leave. Let's do that. So if I just do your boy, it does nothing. Oh, there we go. Cool. So we can retract everything when we're trying to dock with the station, and then when we're in flight, we can pop them back out. Ta-da! Okay. Yeah, I learn something new every day. Right, out we go to Yon Minmus. All the way out here. Cabin rover base crew compartment. What? Why is it? It shouldn't even be using electricity. Where even are you? Rover. It's in daylight. Excuse me. Right, okay, I need to interfere with that. Add SOI change, 5 days. Done. Right. Let's go and figure this out.
Like, man, you gotta have that time where you just like disconnect.
I don't know anymore.
From the scene, just the race.
Ugh.
And it's a race that I've created in my head, you know? But you have to step away from it.
To be fair, these guys should be doing stuff. I've just kind of left them there now. They should actually be doing their jobs. The Kerbal experience, exactly. Right, brakes are on. Why are you... Ooh, wait, turn SAS off, please. Thank you. You're making... I don't know anymore, man. Alright, tell you what, the pilot, we got the brakes on, it's all good. Yeah, let's get the scientists in the mobile lab, let's get them doing some... In fact, you know what, no, we're gonna leave these guys just chilling, to be honest with you. And the whole reason for it is when the Duna crew turn up to this base, which they will at some point, they can do all the science, because this is the vehicle they are essentially taking to Duna. So, yeah. This is the vehicle they're taking to Duna. We may as well get them to do all the science experiments and stuff as they normally would. Oh, by the way, in terms of part mods, this is another one, the Lynx Rover parts. But I like to think of this more of like a Winnebago for space, but chat keeps calling it a train. I'll call it the slam track, because it's gonna just pancake into the ground the moment I try to land it. It's a train. Has Track got the tism? Is this what it is? Just an unhealthy obsession with trains? Feline Rover's more... I thought it was Link... Oh, yeah, no. It is Feline, you're right. I think Lynx is just part of it. Let's just recharge this, because it's got like 2 days worth of electricity on it, so... I need RTGs. That's like the next important tech I need. I also have the K&K planetary base mods. What have I got? Is it the... So if I turn this off... Nope, that does nothing. Okay, well, we're going to keep them on. 0.02, plenty. Right. Map view, please. Thank you. And we're going to switch back to you. And we're going to make sure we dock this with a refinery. There are so many parts on that refinery at the minute. And we're about to add a whole bunch more. Because reasons. Let's go already. Delete that. We'll just wait for it to enter. There we go. And that's the scanner. We want to do that. Let's go. Let's go. Wait for it. Nailed it. Right. Hit the brakes. Make an orbital cannon that shoots crew capsules with parachutes. That's a good way to run out of Kerbals. Very, very fast. They do have a mod for that, though. It's the... what's it? The wrecked escape pods. It basically is that. No for rescue missions. That's what I'm saying. It basically is that. Right. I need to focus on getting this done, though. Right. In fact, you know what? No, we're going to leave that there, because... Add the maneuver. And I need to do the thing with the stuff. Why is unset the target, please? Excuse me. Who decided you could have the audacity... I need some adult supervision. What's going on, please? Ah! Right, who let me run a space agency, please? The audacity. Honestly, the absolute audacity. The Lion, the Witch, and the audacity of this bitch. Oh, look at that. We get the intersect straight away. Okay, oh, we'll use RCS to fine-tune it. No, with last stream, we had to fanny around with so much, like, maneuvering and stuff. Me, I did. Well, no one asked. No one, I say. But yeah, the last stream, we had to fanny around with so much orbital maneuvering because we were docking 2 separate ships to this station. This is going to be nice and easy. Okay. It's only 20 meters a second. Hells yeah. It's what I want out of life. And we're gonna do it now. We're just gonna do a nice gentle burn, nothing exciting. Doesn't even look like the engines are lit. They are. They are so lit, fam. I don't know what I'm saying. Who have I become? 5 months of streaming and this is the shit I'm pulling. What is happening with me? Someone take me to therapy. don't use BetterHelp. Okay, right, so I need to go along the retrograde prograde, but no, yes. Let's go for RCS. Okay. And RCS off. Radial out. Poor therapist. Look, as a man who's actually gone through therapy, I can tell you for a fact that that woman earned her money. Right. No, that's not the one. Excuse me. Have you tried not being an ass? Honestly, what is happening here, please? 4.5, 4.4. 4.5 again. 4.4, right, okay. I don't know anymore. What is happening? Help me. RCS. No, that's not the one. Is this the one? No, that's not the one. I need an adult. Radial in, maybe? I don't know. What is my favorite book? Coloring books, bro. I don't know. I'm a big fan of the Harry Potter series, but I would say, to be honest, some of my favorite books are it's by an author called Robert Fabry, and it's the Vespasian series. So essentially, during the Roman sort of era, later days of the Roman Empire, there was like a time where there was like 7 emperors all fighting for the throne. You know what, we're just going to leave this and then we'll burn towards the target when we get down there. Yeah, there was like 7 emperors all going through it, and this follows the story of one of them. And it's cool, because it is really cool, because it follows like his adventures, I suppose, his conquests across like Europe. Starts in like Germania and then goes to Gaul, Thracia, which is like, I want to say the Balkans. And then he goes to Britain for a while. He even like makes references to like Jesus and stuff like that, like not in a biblical kind of way, but just in a, it was around about that time. So they're trying to deal with this new like rising religious movements following this dude. Well, that's awkward. I definitely need some probe control back, please, bro. Thank you. Right. But yeah, no, it's a cool book. It's a cool series. There's like 9 of them. I think I'm like on the 7th one at the minute, but I only really ever tend to read when I'm away with work and I don't have access to modern technology. What about you guys? What are you guys' favorite books? And if you say the Bible, I'm going to call you boring. Battle dragons. Sounds interesting. Is it about dragons that battle? I'm not a betting man, but I fancy my chances with that guess. The Underneath. I could not tell you about that. So, fair enough. I'm hoping you guys tell me about your books, because otherwise, there's going to be a whole lot of me guessing. It's more of a story, just a story about a kid. Well, then that's a misleading name. Oh boy, she loading. Oh, she a big bitch. There we go, right. And there is a dragon that fights to the death. Ah, so there is a dragon battle thing. Okay, you know what, I'm just gonna spit spin myself round because I think we're going to fall foul of this in a second. I'm going to turn the lights off. Pretty much the basic space geek when it comes to books 2, Asimov and the sorts. Okay. I would like to read The Martian at one point. I've seen the movie, but I'd like to read the books. I imagine it goes into a lot more depth. Story about a cat and a dog in a swamp and how they deal with an abusive owner. Yeah. It's an interesting concept. Sounds therapeutic. Right. Let's find a docking port, because I forget how I've built this thing, because I'm not good at the game. That's the ISRU. That doesn't have a docking port at the end of it. I could probably just choose this, to be fair. You know what I am. I'm going to choose that. And we're going to control from here. And then point to the target, please. Target? There we go. But in general, you don't really read fiction novels. You did read your Marx, Machiavelli. Can't say I've ever read any of them. Okay. And see, this is why I put the lights on. This way. We gotta go this way. What's my favorite meal? Again, I got a few. I'd say my favorite comfort food meal is probably macaroni cheese. If I go out for food, it's got to be like a steak or a mixed grill. And then if I'm feeling adventurous, well, I say adventurous. If I'm feeling a bit like I can cook, or, you know, I do feel like preparing things, then ramen. 100% ramen. It was honestly one of my favorite foods in when I went to Japan. Eating like a pound of bacon. That is aggressive, my guy. That is aggressive. Alright, let's collapse all these in while we dock. But yeah, comfort food, I'd absolutely say mac cheese. Especially with like little bits of bacon or ham or something in it. And a proper layer of cheese on the top that's been like crisped up. And now you've made me hungry, so thank you for that. Okay, right, we're going to take ZSAS off in just a moment. Oh, come on, that was like so close. There we go. Nailed it. Do I have any, no, the space tug doesn't have a docking port on the bottom of it. I'm glad I used this then. I should probably turn the lights off. There we go. And now we plunge into darkness. But yeah, so this is the refinery, by the way, Monkey, because, so we got our solar arm, we've got our fuel tank arm, and we've got our ISRU arm here. Yeah. And then, obviously, we've got a few station core parts. It is unmanned, but there is scope to have, a crew on board if we need to, for whatever reason. But that is the, that's the refinery. To the Space Center. Away! And you'll see the drilling base soon enough. Once the crew's been retrieved from the pole, then yeah, we can send them to Mimbus. Luckily, I don't have to take the cargo plane to the pole on this next flight. We can take one of our smaller passenger jets. I don't know, should I make like a little private aircraft thing for it, or do you think we just use our Scuff Airlines one? Yes. What, yes to building a private jet? I'll show you the planes we've got already. I might help you make your call. All private. Fair. I suppose I could make try and make a little Learjet sort of thing. I think I did make a Learjet thing, it just didn't work that well. No, it just had really poor range, that was it. It needs a fancy jet. The problem is, when I'm designing aircraft, I take like 2 hours to do it, and it just doesn't work on the first attempt. Right. I'll show you what we got already anyway. Open. So you've not seen the Atlas yet, because you joined after that, I think. So this is the cargo aircraft that we've got. This is what we took the base that you saw up at the pole. This is what we loaded it into to fly it up, essentially. So that's the Atlas. Dave the Space Rover. I forgot about that. The Hummingbird microcopter has never been tested, so I have no idea. I hope this works. It did not work. Spoiler alert. The crater in a box. That's our like big heavy duty passenger jet. We've got a Chinook that doesn't work, a Huey that doesn't quite work. We've got the fuck. This does work, but it's got a very poor range. Use the Hummingbird. What, to fly to the pole? No, dude, no. We'll be here all day. The Scuffmaster, I think, works. Yeah, that's our SSTO that we designed. It does actually work, and it's also incredibly stable on re-entry. I love it. I'm not using the Hummingbird, bro. I gotta draw boundaries somewhere. The Crater Maker, that was it. That was our little Learjet looking thing. It did the job. Did I have fuel in here? I did. It just wasn't a lot. Interesting. Did I put... This was... Yeah. I just genuinely didn't have a lot of fuel. I'm not using the Hummingbird, dude. That's not to fly to the pole. Like I said, it would literally take about a day and a half. And it was only recently I did like a 13-hour stream on this. I can't be doing that length again. It's pain incarnate. I might just use the Scuff Airlines, to be fair. It's a good aircraft, to be honest. You know what? Make a hypersonic. That's one thing we've not managed yet, is going supersonic. Well, we haven't. Like, we've got an SSTO, but it's rocket powered, not like hybrid. We just don't have the parts researched yet. I need another engineer, to be honest. I might just hire an engineer. I still need to recover Broski as well from orbit. He's been sat there for like a month and a half. I should probably do that. Yeah, screw it. We're gonna go collect Dude Ming. finally finish that mission. Unplanned rescue probe. Where you at? Where you at? Unplanned rescue probe. Wait. Nightingale rescue ship. Right. I'm Confusion. I'm not using the hummingbird. I need to test it, to be honest. Because it was originally designed to try and fit it into one of the service bay on the base. But it's just too big. That service bay's too small. But it's... yeah. Because I was going to take it to Duna and try and fly a helicopter on Duna, but I'll be honest with you, I do not have the skill level required to pull that sort of thing off. Alright, let me figure out what rescue craft I need to send to go get Matey Boy. Remember the seaplane? The seaplane kind of worked, but obviously with Kerbal Water being what it is, it's a bit weird. 5 grand of Delta V. I mean, that's loads. That's enough. Yeah, we'll go get Dude Ming in this. Nuts to it. Crew, let's get these guys out. Mark II command pod. Oh, there are 2 seats in this. I didn't realize that was a thing. Well, okay, anyway. Launch. Yeet. But I do remember the seaplane. The seaplane was, it could do with some refinement. It's not awful. It flies. I might test the hummingbird in a bit. Let's see if it does fly. I don't think it will. I'll be honest with you. But I do need to go get this dude out of orbit because your boy's been rotting up there for probably about a year in game now. I think he's probably a bit like snapped. Alright, cool. 3, 2, 1, go! I can't remember what the launch profile on this thing's like, so we might be a bit cooked on the first attempt. I'm gonna say we probably are, because we're already supersonic. Zoink, Scoob! Oh boy! Gotta go fast. Yeet. Let's start pitching over, please. Excuse me. Turn, you big floppy bitch. Yeah, nailed it. You can tell I built this like early doors. It's not even got the full, like, the big 1.25 meter parts. This is a rocket that I built very early on in the career save. But it still does the job, so it still has a purpose. Does it even have a solar panel? It does. Wait, was that a solar panel? It was. Good. And pop. Gotta love the Terriers. They're so efficient. Alright, we'll be back in about 3 to 5 business days when this thing actually reaches orbit. Just reminded you to add a water spawn point with it. Oh, good God, Matt. Your entire... Honestly, your save game is just going to be launch sites. That's all it is. For anyone watching along that doesn't know Isley, he likes to build Kerbal Construct spaces, but he's doing a Galileo Planet Pack save at the moment. And he's shown me pictures in the Discord. By the way, I have a Discord now, so by all means feel free to join. But yeah, he's basically just covering his entire starting planet with with bases. Only added 18, only. Forgot the tail. Oh, to a plane. That's a kind of crucial component, my guy. Yeah. Isley, it'll be 19 before by the time you... Well, probably 25 by the time you've finished making water bases. Nah, 30. Only 2, need 1. Fair. You know, I don't even know why I'm trying to circularize. This thing's getting yeeted out into the ether in a second, innit? Alright, let's get this done. The Hummingbird could be in orbit and by now. Bro, you overestimate my engineering skills, man. Wait, no, let's do this one. Addeth yon maneuver. Okay, and we need to do your boy there as well. Come on, potato. It will fly. It will have all the aerodynamic properties of a potato. We're being a bit stupid, I think, with our thing. So let's just get out to the right altitude, and then we can change the angle after that. So let's go with your boy there. In 6 minutes. You had to add bases, you want a gap for GPP, and it didn't exist. Yeah. Using time warp to take off is not ideal. I don't... Why would you do that? What? Bro, I know you... I know you just downloaded KSP, like, this afternoon, but that just seems so counterintuitive. Oh, good. I'm glad we could see utter blackness. Yeet. Your engine takes like 10 hours to ramp up. What are you building? What do you mean, why, monkey? It's absolutely the worst thing you could do, time warping. Just in general, flying a plane. Small. Oh, you're using the Juno engines. Yeah, they don't really pack a lot of punch. The whiskey engines. I don't even know which ones those are. Are we there yet? That'll do. Will it? Will it not? I don't know, man. Yeah, that'll do. Nice. Right. I guess we fast forward all the way out. Whee! I don't know why I'm so hyper tonight. Normally I'm like half asleep. It's an arrow spike. Oh, it's like a little tiny one, because... yeah, you... I don't know if you're playing stock or with mods or what, because I don't remember there being an arrow spike that early on in the game. Oh, you're doing science mode, aren't you? Not career. I keep forgetting. Addeth the maneuver. Right. There. Nice. 100 meters per second. Rip off. Let's just do that slow. Whee! Right. There. And then 30 seconds. Go! Look at me, I'm a genius. Perfectly level. You only have one wing. I mean, I'm not an expert, bro, but I feel like the hummingbird would have finished the... Bro, give it up with a hummingbird! Stop it! Oh, God damn. The hummingbird would have been a crater in the runway by now, because I don't know if it works. Okay, right. Tell you what I do need to do. Let's figure out. Aha, it does work. Okay, right, nice. Never. I will test the hummingbird for you, just for you, at some point this stream. You know what? Let's go out. It's gonna be easier to go out, isn't it? Why, thank you. Only because I'm getting hounded into it. If I blink twice, remember... Oh, I don't even have the VTuber model ready yet. I was going to say if I blink twice it means I need help, but I can't even blink twice. Oh, this is what my life is now. I should hopefully have the VTuber model ready for, like, mid to late June is my initial guess. But do take that guess with a very heavy pinch of salt. The eccentricity on this is a bit balked. I need to point in. Should make it a Kerbal. It's already been made, dude. I will say that when I started, when I came up with the idea for the channel, it was mainly going to be F1 themed. So my VTuber is a racing driver, but I do have like outfits and that for when I play Kerbal and stuff. But yeah, it's it's not going to be a Kerbal. Alright, I need to figure this out, please. Out we go. Haha. Come on. Oh god. I need to burn past the mun. Please burn past the mun. Please burn past the mun. Stop being a dick! Right, let's just go out and do this. And hope for the best. Ooh, actually, that's not horrific. Descendant is stupidly efficient. I'm also in the air. Nice. But yeah, sorry, anyway, I completely got distracted there. Yeah, the VTuber model is, it's just a bog standard dude, but like, there's a racing driver in that. You'll see it eventually, but I'm hoping to have it on the channel sort of mid-June. Oh, the goddamn man. Why are you the way that you are? You know what? No, I'm killing it. I don't want to go anywhere near the man. There, right. Whee! All the way around again. Stupid mun. You crashed, but at least your science junior and cockpit survived. Bro, any landing you can walk away from. Remember, the golden rule. And the one that keeps my space agency funded. Oh, god damn it, the electricity running out again. That's gonna be a routine thing, I think. Where is the cabin rover? There it is. Switch to. We're just gonna wait till it charges back up again, and then we'll crack it. It's because the solar panels are on the roof, and we're on the pole, so they're at a very, very like acute angle. What we're going to do is just wait a couple of days. Well, a couple of hours and it'll recharge. It shouldn't be used... Like, normally, the base game Kerbal, it shouldn't even be using electric charge. Right. Cool. Are you done being dramatic now? Are you going to recharge? Yes, you are. There. Right, stop being a dick. Okay. Damn, they're nearly halfway through their mission. Jeez. Unplanned rescue probe. Away! Looks like an EDM show on the ground. They're just having a rave, man. They're in the pole. They're in the North Pole for like 100 days. They got to keep themselves entertained. Tailed Kerman's got some glow sticks out in the science lab, mate. She's eaten one of them, but the rest of them she's realised that you're supposed to rave with them. Okay, so if I do this all the way around again, please, thank you. Target intersect. Yeah, there we go. Cool. So what I should be able to do now, if I plan this correctly, ta-da, is retrograde. Yep, we're good. We're cooking. What's my favorite pair of socks? I can honestly say I've never given that one much thought, my guy. 41 kilometers a second. We need to go back around. Do you have a favorite pair of socks? 1.9. There we go. Right, cool. Around and around we go. Whee! Mate, I don't know what's going on. I'm stimming so hard. Flamingo socks. I won't lie, if I owned a set of flamingo socks, they would also be my favorite. That is a very, very good choice in favorite sock. Excuse me, but where exactly are you? Oh, that's Jewel. Okay. Ullum, Nidon, Sarnus, Eve. Ooh. Ah, it's above us. There it is. Right. Switch. How are you? Oh. You know what? We don't ask. Oh, it's a pilot. EVA. I can use you. I can actually use you in my, glorious, glorious escapades. Right. There you are. This way. Let's go! Let's go! We're nearly there, and then all we do is just burn retrograde and yeet this thing into the atmosphere as hard as we can. I say that, I actually don't know what the re-entry profile on this is either. That might kill our newly acquired pilot, I don't know. Rescue a pilot? Why rescue a kill? I told you, man. We believe in second chances at this this agency. Besides, it means a free crew member. And also, like, let's be fair, the majority of the times my Kerbals have been stranded in orbit, it's because of my incompetency, not theirs. Would you really punish a Kerbal for its previous owner's incompetence? I'm getting mixed messages there, monkey. Right, anyway, get your ass in there. And now we go orbit. I'm gonna go ahead and quick save quickly, just because, yeah, right. Ta-da. Wait, what side of the planet are we on? Daylight side. I'm gonna wait. Whee! And the reason I'm gonna wait is, firstly, how much life support do we have? Oh, loads. We're good, we're good, we're good. I want to re-enter on the daylight side, please. Por favor. There we go. Okay. Because content. Speaking of stranded, this guy might have just hopped into one and got stranded in another. I don't know. Starting to look that way. He might have to get out and push, like, legit. He is as well. Right, how much do I need? .68, like 100 meters a second, dude, Jesus. Yeah, alright, well, we're doing this. This is happening. Alright, bro, you've stocked up on snacks and stuff, so, time to get out. Alright, so we're looking at like 70 meters a second. So that is what? 240? That isn't a... That is depressing how low that's, how slowly that's going. Did I quick save? I did quick save. You know what? I have a new plan. And I think you might like it. I don't know. But you know that thing that was getting in our way all the time? I might be able to just use it to my advantage. I say that. Right next to us. Set as target. Let's go for you in 9 minutes. Oh, hello. Okay, what if I do this? Ah, wait, no, plan. SRBs. What? What, so you're playing? That's aggressive. Alright, okay, one sec. Let's go for your boy there in a day. Let's kill our thing. Maybe? No? I don't know, man. I need an adult once again. What? Someone help me. I need help. Oh, it's because I've got the eccentricity a bit balked, didn't I? That's why. Right. That is generally the approach to Kerbal, to be fair. Your man ain't wrong. There we go, right. There we go. Okay. We're going to use Oberth effect in a phenomenal way in a day and 3 hours. Meow. Let's go. There we go. Right, cool. What was it? So true. And if it's falling apart, use duct tape. I don't think Kerbals have invented duct tape yet. They just they just let it fall apart or add struts. Where did you see the video? Did you see the video where someone went to the Mun with 10,000 funds? I know Matt Lown's done a few like super cheap, super small, lightweight SSTOs and stuff. But I've not seen that specific video. Right. When it gets to 9 seconds, there we go. Off we go. Did I get it wrong? I did kind of get it wrong? Okay, let's... Okay, nice. So then, if we do this, and then do... No? You? No. Okay, so... We'll figure it out. We will figure it out. He's got life support for days. Whee! Excuse me? Where's the mun, please? There it is. I was, somewhat concerned. Okay, cool. Right, so if I do this, kill, and kill. Not that, apparently. We only have 50 meters per second, excuse me. What? How much is that? 340. Jesus. 87. What is this?
Let's go already!
My thoughts exactly. Thank you for the follow, bro. Thank you. I appreciate it. Every time it comes through, it's always when I'm just fanning around trying to make a decision. It gives me a kick up the arse. I love it. Right. The hummingbird would have landed on the mum by now. Oh, the hummingbird can get fucked. I'm gonna crash that bitch into the ground. Unfollowed and refollowed just for the sound effect. Cheers. So what happens if I just... Ah, no, I do need to go all the way around, don't I? Oh, the fucking base, man. This is stupid. I gotta charge this bitch up again. The hummingbird wouldn't have lost electric. The hummingbird wouldn't have made it off the ground. Right. Charge. Stop being dramatic. There. This isn't about you. I have other things to do. Asshole. Switch to... Oh, wait. I have a potentially even better plan. It does mean we're going to be coming in at Mac Jesus, though. Like, fly the hummingbird. It's happening! Jesus! Put the goddamn hummingbird down! Right. Okay. This might be stupid. I don't know. 53 meters per second. Yeah, it's not gonna work. It's never gonna work. Yeah, no, that's not happening. Add maneuver. Because then if I did that, how much delta V would I need? A lot. I don't understand how I didn't have enough. One sec. How much do I need there? 77. This is stupid. This is so dumb. Right, you know what? I drone shoots to the back of my plane, bro. We're not in the atmosphere. Yeah, you know what? We're loading the quick save. I think if I just kick ourselves out to a higher orbit, we can go from there. But you need them. Even in space, you need parachutes. It's not flying, it's falling with style. Right. To the periaps, add. Let's yeet ourselves out to like minimus height. 100 meters a second. And then, how much does it take to get us back? $126. 100. Okay, we have a plan. We have a plan. What a time to be alive. What a time. You know what, actually? I'm going to quickly cancel this. That's going to make us... Yeah, that is going to make us re-enter on the night side, isn't it? What if... Get away from me. Can I... What do you mean control locked? We have a pilot on board. Help! Right. Add 143. Because I want to re-enter on the day side if I can. So you down we go. All the way, please. Por favor. Alright, so all you disappear. It's just going to be easier in it there. 225. Excuse what? There, right. What are you now? 214. So 214. That's 15. Oh, god damn it. Right, okay. Add maneuver. Out we go even further. Let's go for 160. That'll do. Because the higher we go, the less fuel we have to use to drop our altitude on periaps. 251. That'll do. 182, 161. We might just get away with that. $176, 167. So what's that? 150, 150. So that leaves us 26 and 17. 26 and 17. 30. 36. 142. So about 4 meters a second shy. Okay. I think we can work there. Whoa, hello. Nearly. Okay, we're going around again. Bye, Felicia. I'm confused. Whatever. Right, anyway. To you. Let's go, I guess. That's weird. The plane couldn't slow down on its own, so you had to add parachutes. Yeah, those lighter engines aren't the best. Right. What is... Can someone explain to me how any of that worked? You know what? I don't care. Let's just get this thing to the ground, shall we? Well, that's not... God... Right, genuinely, we had it all planned out, and for whatever reason, it just decided, nah, fuck me, in particular. I just want to get this thing down to the ground. It shouldn't even be that difficult. What is going on? What is life? What is love? Maybe don't hurt me. Right. Right. You, add maneuver. 168. We wanted 176. So go for 100 go for 190. Why not? It's a party. There. Kill that. And that goes to... Wait. Keep going. Keep going. That'll do, right. What are you? 139, 190. That's good. That works. Okay, right. So in 2 days, 4 hours. 2 days, 4 hours, please. $40 minutes. Right. You said it before I could. Hit the green arrow. It's all good. 1 sec. We're nearly there. Ta-da. Right. There. Okay. That doesn't really matter when we're moving this slow, does it? There. Okay, cool. All the way round. To you, please. 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. Ta-da! Yeah, I know, bro. I can also just do this, but I don't know. I just feel more comfortable doing it my way. I got it wrong last time, but normally I'm not too bad with time warping to nodes. I don't know. It's just again, it's what I used to do when these things weren't in the game, if you know what I mean. So it's just habits that I've formed playing like old Kerbal. All right, we are absolutely going to the ground now. So you're a foggy. I don't know what that is, but sure, why not? Right, we want that around about 30 meters, 30,000, 30,000. Come on. Ah, not that. All right, we are about as close as we can get to empty on fuel. We have 1 meter per second. Literally 1 meter per second. How much life support do we have? 35 days. Periaps in 7 days. We good. We coolin'. All the way down. Zoinks! Right, okay. I guess. There we go. Cool. And let's not do that. Let's do that. Shall we? This thing's gonna get wham. This is my first time playing a 3D space game. Oh, honestly, man, I love it. This is... Yeah, this is goated, this game. All I'm gonna say is, please don't die. Unset target. Oh, bye, Felicia. What's our orbital period? Well, our apoapsis is coming down, that's the main thing. I think we're going to be going back up. We will go back out into space, I think, but we should be okay. Okay, no, we are definitely returning to Kerbin. Jesus. Tell you what, would have been nice for us to hit the daylight side, but hey, the Hummingbird could have done 5 missions by now. I'ma sell the Hummingbird if you mention it again. And now we look at utter blackness. Why can I never just, like, land these things on the daylight side, please? It'd be a great time to be alive, wouldn't it, really? Manage to launch yourself into space with launch clamps. Fair? I've seen someone do it with decouplers. I want to say thank you for the follow, but I get the feeling one of you is just unfollowed and followed again. Because the game hates me. The game does hate me, to be fair. I'll tell you what hates me even more. My own incompetence. Oh, so I myself also land on the dark side usually. Fair. That was a new follower. Nice! Well, right. 1 second. The ground proximity warning alarm is being super dramatic, and I didn't ask for its opinion. Well, yeah, okay, cool. It seems that is a new follower. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. The reason I didn't know if it was a new follower or not was because I only have one monitor, so I can't physically see your name. So I appreciate the love, dude. Unfortunately, yeah, I couldn't thank you by name at the time, but I appreciate the follow. I really do. Thank you. Also land yourself in the dark side usually. Yeah, I think it's just like part and parcel of it. The moment you try to record Kerbal to make it look good for other people is the time you just cannot find daylight to save your life. Let's fast forward this to the ground though. God damn, I'm only like 11 followers away from being eligible for affiliate, I think. That's exciting times, bros. Exciting times. Rendezvous typically ends up in the dark as well. Oh, honestly, you are preaching to the choir here, my guy. Oh, by the way, technically, I don't know if I thanked you by name, but I remember you, you raided me last stream. I appreciate that, bro. I remember your name. I've only ever had two raids, and you were one of them. Can't you click through to the ground with time warp? I wouldn't want to try that, bro. I'm time warping 4 ahead, but I'm not going any further. We're nearly there anyway. Where are we even landing? Hopefully it's in the water. It is in the water. We're splashing down. Cool. Ta-da! Right, let's recover it. Whole purpose of this plane launch up to get a Science Junior on another island in land again. Okay, fazzies. Yeah, absolutely. I do try to raid people at the end of each of my streams, to be fair. I just find a random KSP streamer and the same sort of thing. I offload the chat. They can keep someone else humble for a while. Monkey can talk about the hummingbird to some other KSP streamer after this. The hummingbird. I don't even know if it flies. I'm pretty sure the rotors are so long that they strike the ground. But we've got Dude Ming back. So that means we've got someone that's expendable at the KSC now. So let's go ahead and fast forward on in a minute. There we go. Just getting off work, going to pick up some Chinese takeout and some beers. That is a strong Saturday night, my guy. And get to Tylo. I have never been to Tylo. The furthest I've ever been is Duna. I've sent probes here and there and everywhere, but I've never landed anyone on anything other than Duna. I've never seen you raid another streamer. I mean, I have raided quite a few streamers. But, okay. Yeah, what was I doing? Ah, yeah. The thing with the stuff. Never been to Tylo either, hence the beers. You do fly better when you're drunk, to be fair. That is scientifically accurate. Yes, hummingbird. Or monkey, Jesus Christ. I don't even know if it works. Again, I cannot stress this enough. I do not know if it works. In about 3 to 5 business days when it loads. There we go. The joy of playing with mods. Right. Open. This is the hummingbird. This is the hummingbird. This is what you're after. This is the thing that you're trying to get me to do. And I'm fairly certain if I extend, yeah, I'm 99% sure these things strike the ground. There. Last night was an alcohol-induced Mimus all recovery mission chat. Super distracted, but we had a blast. That's good. I like that. Crew. Dude Ming, well done. You've been promoted. Launch. I'm fairly certain this is gonna die straight off the bat. I'm 99% certain these rotors are gonna strike the ground. But luckily, we have revert to space plane hangar as a thing, so we're gonna see. I don't know if it works. I truly do not know if it works. Jesus. It's gonna be next week's stream by the time this thing loads. There's like 5 parts. How is it taking so long? You have one job. If it doesn't work for you, it still works for us. Guillotine 1 ready for takeoff. Pretty much. Pretty much. I think I only like half built this thing as well. Oh, good God! Oh, this is awful. Right. How do I do the thing, please? Oh, wait, yeah, of course. Extend solar panel. That was a thing. I'm fairly certain there are How do I motor engaged? How do I do the thing? You're never going to be free from the hummingbird. Right, what? I gotta try and think this out. One sec. Motor engaged. I thought there was like a staging thing you could do. Why? What's going on here, please? Anyone? Talk. All the talk. I'm confused. On power loss, has it got... Well, it does kind of have some electric charge. Panel. The panel's on. I've never used these parts. I'm so confused. I need an adult. Turn the brakes off to begin with. Yeah, but that doesn't do anything. I need these things, like, being ready to spin. Because right now all it's doing is just rolling along. I mean, they are kind of rolling, but I don't know, man. Best craft I've ever built. Honestly, you're probably not even that wrong. Like, I don't know what I'm doing. Right, stop. Please. For the love of Christ. Anyone? Any ideas? I don't know what I'm doing with this. Torque limit. Torque limit. There. One sec. That needs to be... reaction wheels... SAS only. There we go. I don't know, man. I truly... I'm at a loss. I don't know. Well, I'm glad we did this, guys. A-tier gameplay. Reset to build RPM? Nah, that's not it. Auto shift state? No. I don't know, bro. I don't know. We gotta figure that out at some point. Right. Anyway, we've only got like 20 days before we gotta go collect our crew from the North Pole, so that's gonna be the thing. I was powering the throttle up, bro, and it just wasn't doing anything. Right. Let's leave quickly. The hummingbird is too great for us to... Honestly, we cannot unlock its secrets. It is an enigma. Come on. Yeah, right. How many days have we got before we got to go collect our crew? 28. Okay, that's not awful. We got any short-term missions we can do between now and then? Cacti. Could do some cacti. Get ourselves some monies. I do need another engineer, to be fair. Did both engines have same spin direction? If so, no. They, I set them so one was counterclockwise, the other was clockwise. Because I thought of that when I was trying to build it. No, we're not doing that. Duna Stone, we're going to do that because we're going to Duna at some point anyway. So, yoink. Rescue and recovery, we're not doing any of that. What? Oh, from orbit of Kerbin. Yeah, no, we're not doing that. Alright, Monkey, no worries. Have a good evening, bro. Cheers for stopping along. Appreciate it. So, no, we're not doing you. Trans-Kerbin Airlines, no. And no, we're not going to do that just yet. ISRU, nope. You know what? While I think about what we're going to do next, I'm going to go for a quick bathroom break. I'll be back in 2 minutes, so just hang fire. Alright, I'm back. Let me sort my music out, though, because I'm drifting dangerously close to finishing the copyright-free playlist, which would mean that they would just start, well, Spotify would just start putting copyrighted stuff on, and I don't want to get nuked from orbit. So, yeah, I don't know. I don't know what we do. Anything like Minmacy sort of stuff is just a bit too much. You know what, we'll fast forward a couple of days. Meow. Okay, apparently that's running out of energy again. For reasons. That base is annoying me a little bit. What do you mean upgrade? Should be fully upgraded. Or it's not, I don't know, right. Anyway. Let's go deal with our base that's being dramatic with its solar panels. I think on the transfer mission I might the crew transfer mission I might take a few extra solar panels and just attach them to the sides or something just for this one, because obviously we're on the South Pole. I think that might be the way to go with this. Come on, man! Do the thing! Please? Okay, there we go. Right. Jesus. How much electricity have we got? 40 minutes. That's enough. There. Right. Are you gonna stop being dramatic now? Please? There we go, right, it's recharging. God. Right, yeah, we should be alright. Let's fast forward here, I think, is probably the best bet. Constantly claiming it's running out. I don't know what's going on with it. There we go. We're just gonna fast forward so they're done with their mission, and then we'll take our plane there. The reason, kind of why we're doing this as well, is so that we can drive this to the airport, so the cruise transfer is a bit easier. Pretty much. Come on. Managed to shoot an interplanetary ballistic missile to Duna. I mean... okay. Is there anything on it, or is it just literally just a giant fuck you to Duna in particular? Yeah, we'll do another day. Why not? Come on. Okay. I need to remember on the next... There we go. Right, cool. Close the doors. Brakes off. Let's go. The beginning of Duna's terraforming with nukes. Okay, here we go. Couple constructs. Wait, right, get alarm clock off, please. Couple constructs. Navigation system. 450 grand. No, thank you. Ah, it doesn't. Yeah, it does tell us. Cool. 4.5K. Do you reckon if I really want to make a train, I like put a bunch of these together? Alright, 4K. I like this rover. I've not used it yet properly. I will on the next crew rotation, but yeah, I like it. I think maybe if I had these wheels off, it'd handle more like a trailer, which is what I'm kind of after. But at the same time, I've got to be able to land it and move it around to each other. Alright, 3K to go. It's a nice pleasant day here, actually, at the North Pole. Also, that missile got you 12,000. How on earth did it get you to... Oh, you set the signs super high, didn't you? I forgot. I was gonna say, I don't think I've ever got 12,000 signs from any mission ever. I think on this I've got it set so where you only get like 80% of the signs we're supposed to. I can't remember. Don't want to spend hours unlocking stuff. Just playing sandbox then, dude. Like, it's a mode to be used. If you want to just have a goof around, get to grips with everything, and enjoy the game, then sandbox is perfectly acceptable. Alright, 2k to go. That's the approach lights anyway, we're nearly there. Are we there yet? We're nearly there yet. Also, welcome back, Epleb. Every time he comes in, it's just me driving a rover. Now, that's the threshold lights, so we'll park up at the ramp again, like last time. Or crashing. That is, again, that's about 60% of the content on this channel, regardless of game. Should be 80%. Nah, because I do play Starfield, and you can't really crash that hard in Starfield. Stream Doom DA, please. I don't think I've even got that game. Bro, to be fair, I could probably do a just chatting stream, and it'd still end in scuff. Uh-oh. Ah, okay, we're good, we're good. This came out like yesterday. Ah, fair. That's why. Okay. Break, 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 break. There we go. We nearly died, right at the end. And oh boy, does it crash. This is just buggy as all hell, is it? Needs a high-end PC to run smoothly. Oof. I'd say mine's probably mid-range. It used to be high-end. I'm running a 3060, 3070, I think, actually, at the moment. Okay, cool. Right, we are where we need to be, so we're going to pump the brakes again. There we go. And we're going to return to Space Center. Oh, wait, actually. Hang on. Yeah, let's move forward a little bit, just so that we are in sunlight. Okay, now we're going to go back to the Space Center. That's enough as long as it's RTX enabled. Yeah, it is. It's, yeah, it's RTX. I think they were doing RTX from, like, the 20 series, weren't they? Or even the 10 series? Started on the 10 series, yeah. I was gonna say, my first like gaming PC, I had a 1060, and I swear it had the yeah, had RTX in front of it. Yeah, I have a 20 series, still love it. Hell, to be honest with you, 20 series is good enough to play a lot of games. So there's no issue there. Come on, man, just load. I think where we're going to end the stream today is we're going to get these guys back, do the crew transfer, and then we're going to send this crew that we're pulling back in up to Minmus to do them and actually man the base. And then we'll end. So we've still got a little bit to go, but that's, I think, a good point to end off on. Let's do this. Scuff Airlines. We're just going to take Scuff Airlines. Val and... Dude, mate. Yeah, why not? And then we'll take these 3 in the crew cabin. Can I even get in and out of this thing? I can't remember. Let me check in the spaceplane hangar. Because if I remember right, I don't think I can go EVA from the crew cabin in these things. Just because of the type of parts I've used. Give me a minute and I'll be able to tell yous. Oh, good God, man. Why is it taking forever? Please. Yeah, I don't want to listen to this. There we go. All right. Come on, man. There we go. Right. Scuff Airlines. Whee! All the way to the bottom. There we go. Load. Open. Next. That's a size 2 passenger door, so size 1.5. So that's what this is. Air ramp. I think we're just gonna have to do this, so... Yeah, I'll do. Close. I hope. We'll put it on the ramp and we'll find out. Right. Let's go ahead and save anyway. Crew. Okay, cool. So let's go ahead and launch. Because if we can get those guys out on EVA, we'll just take off straight away and then get on over basically. Once again, waiting about 3 to 5 business days. Come on! I want to play KSP! Jesus, it is in like insane long waiting times for loading today. Nuclear engines suck on the ground. Oh yeah, mate, they are efficient, but they are weak. Right. Let's hit the brakes. It's time you restart the game. It's fine. Friction control, we don't want 5. God. Let's just go for 1 on these. And then... 0.9. These shouldn't have steering. Yeah, they are disabled. Good. Damper. Brakes. These need to be at 95. These at 75. Okay, right. Now. Open. I don't think I can EVA out of this. EVA? Activate a hatch. So what's the point in this then? If I can't even... Right, one sec. Crew hatch. So if I just transfer that... Alright, we're going to have to fanny around with this a little bit, I think. It is what it is. Right. Transfer crew... Yeah, we're just going to have to fanny around with it when we land. It is what it is. Cool. All right. Standard stuff. 3PWS. Yep. Happy. You. Let's get rid of you. Yeah. Let's get rid of you. And can I navigate to anything else? What? No. Get away. Ooh, glide slope angles. Negatory, I guess. This is weird. Is there any way I can just activate and navigate? Oh, wait. No. Set as target. One sec. Where'd it go? I've lost it. There it is. Whoa. Ah! Come back. Wait, there we go. Right, let's... Oh, I'm a dick. Why would I do that? That was so stupid. Because what I'm trying to do is place down a marker next to it. Just so that I can get an idea. Here? Wait, set location on map. Clicking on the map. There we go. Haha. There. Save. Dorton's Folly. What? No, it's not Dorton's Folly. Whatever. Right. Navigate. Ta-da! Nailed it. Right. It's not Dorton's Folly, but we don't care. Yeah, we got you. We got all this sorted. I think we're good to go. In fact, I'll say that. 3, 5, 6. So we're just going to go 3, 5, 7. Well, there's 3, 5, 8. So 3, 5, 9. Vertical speed. No, we want altitude. 11,000. No. Yeah, 11,001. Speed's gonna be 265. Okay, so we've got that set, nice and easy. Let's go, I guess. How long is one business year? Approximately the amount of time it takes for me to be ready to launch an aircraft.
B1. Rotate.
Come on.
Gear up, gear up.
Let's kill the APU. Autopilot on because I'm lazy. And off we go. Nice and simple. Sarapu. Nice and easy. We're just going to time warp up there as well, so it's only going to be about 10 minutes. Where to today? The North Pole, bro. The North Pole. I'll be back in 2 seconds. I just need to grab a drink. Yeah, it was, we're off to the North Pole, and, we've got a base there, so we're just basically doing a crew transfer. So what we did was we've stuck our mining base crew on a base for the North Pole for 100 days to quote unquote prepare them for long-term space work. And now we're going to go collect them because it's been 100 days, and we're also transferring our Duna ship crew over there to what's the word I'm looking for? To do their turn, basically. So when we pull the current crew that's up there back, we're going to send them to Minmus and get them to start drilling. And we're going to leave the Duna crew out there while we fuel up the Duna ship. So that's where we're off to today. What if we did a raid after this? Like I said, dude, we normally do raids after KSP streams. The F1 and the Starfield streams, we don't really tend to do raiding, but the Kerbal streams, we do. So, I will be raiding. But yeah, so we're just flying along. To be fair, Grandel, you missed the start of the stream. We took a cargo plane up there. The pole with the clouds and ice. Yeah, you're not wrong. It's cool. But I always go South Pole when I put, like, Kerbin bases down. So I figured I'd try something different and go North Pole this time. But, yeah, we're just taking a small airliner on this one. Not the big cargo aircraft. Once this crew's done its rotation, then we'll take the big cargo aircraft back up and we will go collect the base and bring it back. But for now, there's no need. Ignore the name Dorton's Folly as well. We've just stuck it down where the base is because we've not unlocked it in Gap. And for whatever reason, Waypoint Manager doesn't just give you the list of all the bases anyway. Where exactly the North Pole is, or the station up there. So it's not exactly on the North Pole. It's a Polar Station, Polar Research Alpha. But yeah, it's close enough. We land there, we drive off for like 5 kilometers. They're kind of isolated, also not really, which is probably how it would work in reality. They'd always have safety nets and stuff in place. There's been a fair few scuffed landing attempts so far this stream, though. I had to try and land in the middle of the night with a thunderstorm going on at the KSC, and it took me like 6 attempts. It was pain. You know, the Gap runways more or less. If you fly 1,000 legs or so, you remember every single one. Yeah, I actually downloaded a map onto my phone for it, so I know roughly where to go. So I blind navigated up there for to put the base down. But yeah, I got it right, which is the main thing. I like the approach into this one though, with the icy, like the icebergs and stuff on approach. It's cool. Hopefully I get this landing right, so it's a nice little clip I can make or something. I need to start. I need more clips from streams, to be fair. How come Waypoint Manager can't see it? I don't know. I really don't know. I think maybe there's a plugin that I need. But I need to figure out why Waypoint Manager won't just highlight the bases. This isn't a mission, by the way, so obviously if it's a contract, it will show me the waypoint for it. But because it's not because it's just me flying to this base, it's not quite that, if you know what I mean. So it won't. Yeah, because it's just me flying there of my own accord. There's no contract waypoint, but I don't know why it's not just giving me the waypoint anyway. Maybe it's just too far away to show directly. I don't know. I made my way in there and on my approach with Kerbal Constructs navigation last time. Can you see the base on the map view? No, I can't. Luckily, I obviously for this one I put the rover on the base, and then just used Waypoint Manager to make it my own like waypoint where the rover was. But yeah, for whatever reason, there's got to be like a plugin or something you can do, or like go into the config files and do it that way, maybe. Firstly, I don't know. Secondly, to be honest with you, I kind of can't be arsed. I'm happy enough, like, kind of just muddling through a little bit. Click on the rover in map view and make waypoint. I kind of just did that already, mate. But if you look, Kerbin, it just says unset target and switch to. It doesn't say make waypoint. Like I said, we're getting by just fine. I've already made a custom waypoint for it, so it is what it is. We're going to keep it on our left because we know the runway's 3-4 heading. So we want to keep it on our left and then swing in at the last minute. At least it's fairly easy to reach runway. Oh, 100%. Not like that one in the south, the island landing field with a clipped-in hill. I don't know which one that is, to be fair. If it's not Kerman... remember, the other one down south that I've been to is Kerman Atoll. And that's perfectly flat. So, I've no idea. I'll find it at some point, I guess, when I do the gap contracts. But, yeah, for now, I have no idea. No, I've not been everywhere. I think the furthest I've been for the gap, like, certifications is the desert airfield. So I've still got a bunch more. I think the next one's an international airport, so that'll be a decent one to go. About 800 kilometers or so. Oof. That sounds like it's the other side of the planet. Or at least a good 2/3 of the way around. Alright, vertical speed. Let's make it -10. No, not -1. -10, please. Pi times R for half circumference. I ain't doing maths on stream, bro. I struggle with basic addition. I'm sure someone in chat will give me the answer. Please. I'm just a boy. About 1900-ish kilometers. Roger. Alright, cool. Let's kill it to about 20 vertical speed. Let's go. Do you have EpiPens on this? What? Why? Why would I need... I don't have it loaded... Well, there's probably an EpiPen on board somewhere in the first aid kit, but I've not specifically loaded EpiPens on this, no. Bro's about to go into anaphylaxis, isn't he? Knows he's got a nut allergy, but went headfirst into a packet anyway for the meme. Didn't even know you could refuel at every new port, so I always made planes that could just fly non-stop. Honestly, mate, most of mine can anyway. And the cargo aircraft has something daft like 90,000 meters per second. That could literally do, like, laps. Alright, we're about to go into the clouds. Beware the last mountain range. We should be clear of it, to be honest. Yeah, there's just water below us. I always love popping through the cloud range and seeing what's ahead of us. We had a great reveal earlier with the landing site. No coverage at all. Lucky one. Yeah, honestly. It looks like we've got a little bit of weather coming in, but I think we're going to miss most of it. I think there's some weather over there as well. Oh yeah, there's some weather over there. 340. Okay, we need to go 340. 340. We are lined up. Let's go, please. No. Okay, right. 40 kilometers. Let's wait for us to level out, and then we're good. Okay, quick save. Let's take control. And let's bring her on in. Let's hit the brakes a little bit. And flaps one. Your first flight, you barely saw the runway, had to guess that was a fun landing. Yeah, I expected that as well, but so far both approaches have been clear. Okay, let's bring it in a little bit. I just realized still a normal parallax. Yeah, there is a little bit of a parallax issue on this runway. But it doesn't affect it too much. I just realized one thing, though. I've put the very complex rover next to the runway, so we're going to get a quick pause while it loads in when we get 2.3 kilometers out, which is going to be interesting enough. Alright, flaps 2. And F5. Complex enough to lag out the game? Maybe. I don't know, we're about to find out. Alright, flaps 3. Why is the camera not following? What's going on here? I've got it set to chase. Whatever. Right, anyway, let's focus on this. Alright, gear.
Approaching minimum. Minimum.
Yeah, there's the lag. Ugh. Okay, we're good, we're good.
50, 30, 20, 10.
Tokyo Drift! Nailed it! That's how we do! Right. For whatever reason, the camera was locked onto the target, which really annoyed me, by the way. Because that would have been a bit smoother if I didn't have to focus, or like, I wasn't looking at the aircraft side on. Less dramatic, yeah. What's the best engine for supersonic planes? The Rapiers are good for SSTOs. If you're only going supersonic and you're not going into space, I can't remember. I think there is like a scramjet engine. There you go, Whiplash. Grendel's the man that knows planes. All right, let's pull the flaps up. It's really irritating me that the camera's doing this. Right, unset target. There. Crying out loud, man. Whiplash also looks better than the Rapier. It's a shame it's not space-worthy. Oh, that is the turbo. That is the scramjet one, isn't it? It's the one that looks like it's got the air ducts going into the afterburner. Or am I thinking of something else? We're gonna go in through this way. And then we're gonna do our crew transfer. We're gonna take the base back out onto the ice sheet, and then we're gonna fly back home. Parallax is being a bit of a dick, so I can't actually see the taxiway. I think I nailed it though. Yeah, baby. Who needs vision? It's easily fixed. I mean, if you yeet the plane fast enough, it's going into space. If you're going into space, then the Rapier is the way to go. Because it's got both modes. It's got air breathing and wet mode, basically. Okay, right. Ta-da! Open. Get away from me. There we go. Right. Crew hatch. Transfer Dude Ming into your boy. You transfer. We're gonna have to do it this way, basically. So Jeb, obviously, he's gonna get out first, because, you know, he'd a king. There we go. Crew hatch. EVA. Why have you got your Why have you got your helmet on, you melon? There we go. Smooth, Jeb. Smooth. Snow is high here. Oh yeah, 100%. Alright, that's one. Transfer. EVA. Come on then, Bob. Swan dive. Oh. Bill was swan diving when he was in the cargo aircraft. Why can't you be more like Bill? Right, transfer. Dude Ming. Wait, no? Yes? EVA. Ah, right, yeah, got to transfer. That's why I click transfer, isn't it? EVA. It is not an SSTO. So, it's going to... If it's going to space and you want to use it in space, then the Rapier is the best bet. I don't... Otherwise, like... If you're just flying it in the atmosphere, it's the Whiplash. If you want some weird middle ground, then... I don't know, bro. You figure it out. Jesus Christ, what are those lights powered by? The sun! You're going into space. Civilian best engine is the Goliath. That's what I had 4 of on my, on my cargo aircraft. You're going into space, but all you're doing is making arc. So if you're going suborbital, you could probably achieve that with Whiplash. Just by going fast enough. Ta-da, right. Alright, Bill. Get your tuchus in. What up, gimps? All right, Bob, you're next. Holy shit, making a 180-degree turn at 140 meters a second on the yaw takes a while. Yeah. You ain't wrong, bro. That's why most aircraft tend to pitch over. Aw, blankies. Bob, don't touch my shit. Right. Get away from me. All the pop-ups. It's worse than trying to browse the internet with a PC with a virus on it. Transfer crew, that's what I want. EVA. You couldn't choose the side with the ladder. God, you can't get the staff. Fall down then. Can't do that 6 meters above the water. Airline restrictions for... Oh, one sec. Airline restrictions for safe... Get up there. Stop being dramatic. Oh my god. Just do the thing. Right. What? Fine. Alright, we're gonna do something that I didn't want to do, but you're forcing me to. One sec. Let me quickly deploy limits. Let's just leave that there for a second. Git, retract. Fantastic. Dunk. Okay, yeah, okay, we're good. This is stupid. I don't like that I have to do this. There. Right. Have you finished being dramatic? Get on the ramp. Board. Board. Yeah, I know it's electricity depleted. I'm waiting for these guys to sort themselves out. Alright, enter seats. C. Right, transfer crew. You go there. Doodming. Okay, right, cool. So now all we need to do is just unload these guys. Wow, and get Jeb in there. Oh my, right. All of the pop-ups, man, it's insane. There we go. You... Right. EVA, Tail, Tamble, and Cloud Top are all coming back. Eh. Board. It's so dumb that you can't just put people in that board. I forget who's who, to be fair. Alright, Gwenini is the pilot, so... Oh, this doesn't matter, actually, because they're all, they're the crew, so transfer... Considering out you get. Take your helmet off. Get in. Oh my god, just do the thing, please. There. God, that was emotional. Right. Transfer into there. And then we've got 2 more. Come on, board. This would be so much easier if I could just board them that way. Alright, final one. Cloud top, get your ass out. Get you in there. Transfer crew. Dude Ming, get your ass back in your seats. Thank you. Extend. Close. Ta-da. Don't we all hate the KSP auto staging? Yeah. Walking them over is painstakingly slow. Couldn't you build docking ports on it? No, because this is just a plane that I normally use for the gap missions. Right, it's just a base 3 here. That's good. Retract. Only way. Alright. Okay. These guys are going to drive off, do their thing, and then we'll take off and get ourselves back to the KSC. On that Discord, you can finally show me your geometry dash levels. Yeah, fair. Ruh-roh. We're good. At least it's polar day. Oh, 100%. Ah, I forgot to bring solar panels with me. Every few days, this thing craps out like it's about to run out of power. When in actual fact, all it is that it's just being dramatic. Stay still. For what it keeps pulling around as well because of the way the docking ports work. We're getting at least 5k, as always. Make a crack and drive. I've already said, mate, we'll do it on the mess about stream. We're not doing it in career. I've asked this before. Are we there yet? Epleb, shut up! Tired of your shit, Epleb. I will turn this train around. And the zombie drive too. Is that the one with the fairings? I can't remember. Turn a train around. I love to see that. Honestly, if I wasn't scared of it rolling and like blowing up, I would just yeet it. Fun fact, Jeremy Clarkson coined the word yeet. Really? I didn't think that. But fair enough. I gotta Google that. That don't seem right. Several ways for cracking zombies, landing gear or something similar, docking port forces, or something like the Cal 1000 exploits. Fair enough. Yeah, like I said, we'll do all that stupid stuff, like, on the Mess About stream, which is, you know, coming up in a couple of weeks anyway. I'm not doing it on what is supposed to be a semi-serious career mode. Epileptic, I got links blocked, mate, on the thing so that bots don't come in and just spam links out the way. Just be careful, because Seribot might nerf you. I think you should be fine, but yeah, just be careful. I mean, if not, you can always join the Discord and drop the link in there. That's also an option for you. At 3.2, 3.3. When it gets to about 5k away from the airfield, that's when we're good to go. And we'll park it up at a 90-degree heading. Just try to type in Jeremy Clarkson in YouTube and just click the picture of the red Porsche. Fair enough. Yeah, no, I have it. I have the auto mod set to ban links and stuff purely because you get a lot of bots on Twitch that will just come into your they'll come into your chat, spam links for like, oh, gain followers now, blah blah blah, and I'm just like, I can't be arsed dealing with bots. So I just have the auto mod set quite strict just to not have to deal with them, basically. Cheapest viewer, yeah, it's things like that, man. Like, oh, get viewers cheap, get loads of viewers now, blah blah blah. Basically, just trying to scam like some of the more naive Twitch streamers into trying to buy followers. Be famous by giving me money, exactly. First 3 streams, the only thing that was in your chat was bots. Anytime a real viewer would talk, it would immediately... Exactly, that's what I'm saying, man. Like, it can kill a channel. And I'm just not here for it. Unfortunately, we live in a world where people are just out for your money and trying to scam people instead of doing an honest day's work, and I'm just... yeah. I'd rather have a stricter auto mod and work around that than trying to wade my way through the bullshit that having bots in chat brings. It's just not the vibe. Alright, about 300 meters and we're good to stop. Come on, stop. Oh, I'll say stop. Let's just get to 5k. 5k, come on. Yeah, there we go. Right, stop. Wait, stop. 300 meters, about 100 meters ago. Look, you can see 5k there as well as I can, pleb. Quit your bitching. Okay. So let's turn ourselves to 90 degrees so that we have the maximum amount of sunlight on the panels. I'm going to go slightly beyond 90 degrees. There we go. Ta-da. Okay. And now these guys get to do their thing. Scuff Airlines, switch to 8% capitalism, 19% trolls, 0.9% brain rots, and 0.1% actual normal people if you're lucky. Yeah. I mean, I've been fairly lucky, to be honest. Like, I've had a couple of bots make it through and try to advertise their free shit. But by and large, I'd say a good 98 to 99% of my chatters are people. But again, that's more down to the security settings on my channel than it is just luck, if you know what I mean. I did a good amount of research before I started streaming. Right. Electric charge. We've got loads of electric charge. Okay, cool. So, firstly, let's get rid of this. We don't need you anymore. Delete. And KSC. Let's sort you. Get rid of you. Right, you need to be 175. We're going to go 173. Altitude, you're going to be 11,000 again. And then speed is going to be 265. Ta-da! Alright, cool. Let's start the engines up. Yeah, I got it to 11,001. Purely for your OCD, Brody. We may end up landing at night. I've just realized, because the sun is setting. But hopefully it's going to be a bit better. In fact, you know what? One sec. Let's shut down this engine. We're shutting down this engine. We're starting the APU. There. Right. Recharge. What else we got? 4 hours on everything, that's plenty. Let's charge the batteries. Oh, is it not doing that? Okay. I gotta physically wait for it to charge up. We got the brakes on, so it's not going to push us around. I'm just going to wait for daylight, essentially. I'm gonna have to do this a couple of times through the night. Fuel cells would have been good on this thing. Luckily, the APU charges this quite quickly. I might just put more batteries on it in future. Some people have called you a troll. It depends on how you approach a chat, to be honest, bro. Like, I know you're not trolling, you just got a certain way of talking, but, like, if you go in to a chat, it can be... It depends how you... Like, yeah, it just depends, basically. I don't have Fizzwalk. Come on, let's go, let's go, let's go. Might have to do this like 4 or 5 times. You were the first person to not call you a troll in the first 2 minutes. I mean, you came in pleasantly enough, to be honest. Alton period. You know what? I'll do that in a second once I've F5'd. But yeah, you didn't come in acting like a troll. That's why, dude. Like, you were fine. Alton period. Ah, scene. See, I don't know, man. Like, that's... We're still going to be waiting like a quarter of an hour. I don't know. Did you block alt period? No, I didn't. No, it's cool, but... we'd have to... We'll keep doing it this way. Like, we'll quickly charge doing that, and then... Yeah, we need more batteries in this. It wasn't intended to, like, sit, if you know what I mean. It was just this thing was always designed to just land and take back off again. Oh, that's true. That's nice. Where are we in the grand scheme of things? So we want to be really around about here. We'll take off at night, but, like, in a better way than what we've done. Alternator on warp, but also it doesn't work. Because it's an engine, the moment you start warping, it turns it off. That's why I'm saying next time, I think I should put a fuel cell in this. I need a smart warp. I need a lot of things. Firstly, I need a clue on what I'm doing. Yeah, that was Windows, not Alt. There we go. It's fine. We're cooking. We're getting through it. Not the best gameplay in the world, but it does the job. Oh, that's Sarnus up there. Oh my god, right. Your main mission will be take a pod and lander after I detach the lander from the pod. The pod will go to the space station. The lander will launch from the lunar surface up back to Kerbin, and then the pod will be left in lunar orbit and be sent back on a rescue mission. Interesting. It's different. Right. Cool. So 47 minutes. We fast forward a little bit. We do a little trolling. There we go, that'll do. Yeah, that'll do. Maybe another 15 minutes or so. That's close enough, I think. Don't you say? Very nice. Ah, well, yeah, cool. Yeah, you can see that coming along. Right, cool. We're just gonna go. So let's start these. Flying around in your little lunar lander. Nice. Alright, let's go. Let's take this away, please. Thank you. Get rid of you. Alright. Let's taxi, ready to go. Electricity depleted? I don't care. No one asked. Can't be that depleted. 45 seconds. I know why. That's cool. The lights will go off in a sec, but I don't care. Alright, we got enough juice now. We should be fine. we're all set up. The stage can fly around on Kerbin. It can definitely lift off the moon. Nice. Say that's definitely got the thruster weight you need then. Okay. Flaps 1 for takeoff. Because reasons. Alright. Quick save. Just to be safe. There we go.
B1. Rotate.
Yes, Epler, we're going. I will turn this plane around as well. Don't think I won't.
Don't think.
Do it. No. I decide. I want to get these guys back to Kerbin. They've been back to Kerbin's Space Center. They've been away for 100 days so far. I double dog dare you. I'm a grown-ass man. I decide. It's my stream, Epler. Mine. All mine. Alright, cool. Now we fast forward, and we should get a nice little sunrise flight. Look at that. They had a vacation from me. How nice for them. Yeah, they did try to roll the rover, though. And that's why they're not going to Duna. Why am I getting Mach effect on this, please? Alright, fine. Be dramatic. Watch what I do. Moho and Eve. That's cool. See them rising over the thing. I love you can write words without vowels. Who wouldn't want to roll the rover? I mean, they did break most of the landing legs. Seven 175. Yeah, cool. We are at the right. I didn't break it. It was the Kerbals. I am just a observer. And there's the sun. Sunrise. Ooh. Red. You... Actually, you know what? I wonder. View. That's cool. Let's see. Oh, no, no. Why? Screw you guys. Play Sunrise. That's not a bad shout, to be fair. I'm going to a different part of the plane. This one. Why not? Not that one. I want a good picture. I'm doing it for the gram, guys. I'm doing it for the gram. That'll do. How was it? F1 to get rid of the thing, innit? No. F2. F1. There we go. Haha. Yeah. Right, anyway. Where even is Sunrise in my thing? F2, come back. Alright, now I gotta tab out. Because Brody wants a song. I don't even know anymore, man. Add to queue. There we go. There. Happy now. I like the tabletop cloud, though. Like, showing out. That's cool. That's cool. Red. See, the good thing is I can enjoy, like, the vista of the sunrise on this without having to worry about trying to land in the dark. Which is what normally happens when there's when the sun's low on the horizon when I'm flying. Because I usually end up doing it the other way around. Right, anyway. Yeah, we're still at 4 times time warp. We will hopefully be down towards Kerbin Space Center in the next sort of 5 to 10 minutes. We're high Earth enough that we don't have to worry about any mountains. Because we are going to be flying over quite a few. Am I still on flaps 1? I am. Ruh-roh. There we go. Fixed. Just using more fuel than I needed to. Let's get some, Really? I thought I had fuel there. I guess all the fuel's in there, isn't it? Let's refuel the tanks. There we go. All the fuel. When we land, we'll set the alarm for, what we got? The Kerbin Rover base crew, 232. Good. We only want 200 days for them. And then they can come back. But they are going to be spending 200 days there. Because they're going to be gone for at least a year and a bit. Whereas these guys, I'm sending... The guys in the cabin at the minute, I'm sending up to Minmus for a year. The 3 up there, they're going to be gone for at least 2 years. As they go to Duna and back again. More than likely 3. So they got to spend longer at the North Pole, freezing their asses off. I still need to figure out the friction settings for these landing gear to stop it sliding along the runway. Because it's on 1 at the minute. What do we... Is it higher for the friction control to stop it sliding, or lower? It's higher, isn't it? That would make sense, because there's more friction. So less slidey. Right? I don't know. You know what? We're trying it. Why not? 1.5 on the rear. And we're going to go 1.2 on the front. Cool. We're going to give that a go. Let's see if that works. Yes. That would make sense. So if I was to put skids on an aircraft and turn the friction control down to 0, would they then behave like skids? I know, Isley, but sometimes I forget what you say, because half of what you'd say is just trying to keep me humble. And my self-esteem can only take so much, bro. Nah, if you told me earlier, Isley, I apologize. I forgot. Okay, right, let's start getting the vertical speed on the way down. What is the best engine in the game? That's a loaded question, bro. It depends what you're doing and what you want it for. If you want brute force, it'll be one answer. If you want efficiency, it'll be a completely different answer. Brute force, I mean, the mainsail's a good one to go for 2.5 meter parts. I think the Mammoth is the better one, if I remember right. If it's a launch stage unless you're launching like 60 tons, you could probably get away with a mainsail. Yeah. See, I can advise other people how to play the game, I just can't play it myself. I just embrace the suck. I should probably kill the time warp a little bit, really, shouldn't I? Ah, YOLO. Whole Saturn rocket. I think they've got the Saturn parts. But yeah. I think there's mammoth engines that you can use for that. Nice sunny day to land in KSC. Happy days. Alright, let's minus 15. And we're gonna go for minus 215. Sorry, 215 for the speed. What is the equivalent of the F1 engine? Isley's your man to answer that, bro. I don't know. I play KSP because I enjoy, like, space and exploration and stuff, not because I want to recreate historic missions. Because I'm not massively clued up on historic missions, so I could only give you Duff Gen. Oh, well, there's KSC, so in a minute we're going to turn final and we're good to go. Gonna wait till that gets to about 250 and then we're going to start our bank. You're marking a Saturn V first stage. Again, no idea, dude. I know what the Saturn V is, obviously, but I don't know what the closest engine is in game to that. Alright, I'm gonna take manual control in a second. Let's F5. And I'm gonna take manual control. Okay. Proper equivalent there isn't if you recall correctly. Your stock inventory a bit. That said, use the engine that best suits the weight of your rocket. Yeah. Alright, flaps 1. And we're going to hit the brakes a little bit as well. Slow the approach because we are high at the moment. Very high. Flaps 2. You found a flat spot on Io to your first moon. Nice. Saturn V's finished. Also nice. Good to hear you guys' games are going well. Alright, we're lined up. Alright, we're on final. Gonna go flaps 3. And rock free. That is very important. Okay. Let's change the music because I want to. And that one. And that one. I need to get some new music on this stream, man. Alright, nice and lined up. Can I do... I can. Quick save. Moo-ha-ha. There we go. Okay. Gear.
Minimum. 100. 50. 40. 30. 20. 10.
Stop. We need to up the friction control on the gear, I think. Jesus. You know what? We take it. It's a bit of a shaky landing, but we'll take it. Spacing your Kerbal till it programs. Yeah, I need to figure out why this thing, like, spins out every time I try to land it. It's weird. Still, successful-ish landing. We're just going to pull it to a stop on the taxiway, I think, and then we're going to recover. There we go. Okay, recover. Congrats. Cheers, man. Appreciate it. I've pretty much got used to flying this specific aircraft. The 767 is, again, something I'm used to, but it's a bit, like, a bit sort of inconsistent. That cargo plane was, that was a trip into the unknown. But final mission of the night is going to be this one, which is we're going to send the guys that we've just got back to their families straight out to space for a year. Sliding on the runway is twofold speed and narrow wheelbase. Okay, fair enough. I mean, there's not really much getting around that then without redesigning the gear, which I could do, but I'm too lazy. It's fine. It's style points. It's all good. It's just for style points. I was going to take something with me to the mining base, and I'm trying to remember what it was. I think it was an engineer. Yeah, it was an engineering, a Kerbal engineer thing. All right, let's. So the question is, how much Delta V do I need to get to and from Minmus again? 4-minute burn. Fair. Yeah, what's the Delta V requirement to get to and from Minmus? It's like 6k, isn't it? And landing as close to stall speed as you can basically negates the sliding on the runway, unless you go full yaw on rudder, of course. Yeah. I mean, I don't really have much of an option but to go full yaw on the rudder, because my rudder control is done on keyboard. My pitch and roll are on a stick, but the stick I have doesn't have a Z-axis. Right. Let's see. So I need a 5-person command pod. Well, I don't. I need... Who have we got crew-wise? Let's just stick that there. Who have we got crew-wise? Right, because you two are going... So I've only got 2 pilots, really. So I really need more Kerbals. Did I just save that? Untied. I did. Delete. Ugh. Right. Where are you? Where are you? Where is it? Where's our shuttle? There it is. Load. To and from Minmus. 34, 950, 350, and also 350. So 7, 1650. So 3400 plus 1650 for 4400. 5,000, about 5,000, which we've got there. My problem is, it's not really worth it, to be honest. Yeah, it's not really worth it. I would take him up in the shuttle, but it's just not. I don't think that's the play. I don't think that's the play at all. Plus, the shuttle has the stupidest launch profile. It is so funny. You know, I might just do it for the memes. How much does this cost? 89 grand. Yeah, you know what? Fuck it. Why not? It's the final mission of the night. We're gonna do it. Right. Gwenini, Cloud Top, Tailed. Sample. Dude Ming, you can sit and, I don't know, feed the hamster. Right. Does this have a Kerbal Engineer thing? Let's find out. I can't see it. Ah, Kerbal Engineer. There we go. Right, cool. Nailed it. I really hope this does have enough. 6.4k, I'd say it should. But should doesn't mean will. But I don't know, nuts to it. Let's yeet it, why not? That doesn't look like a shuttle at all. Well, that's where you're wrong. $5,200 is only the ground Delta V. Okay. We're going to give it a go. If needs be, we'll revert to Spaceplane Hangar and we'll just launch it on a boring old rocket. But I kind of want to do it in the shuttle. So we're going to do it in the shuttle. And then Val's going to have to solo fly it all the way back. in, well, again, like I said, in about 3 to 5 business days when this thing loads. Come on, man! Alright, there we go. Alright, what could go wrong? Gonna put something in OPM in Discord since you do fly planes a lot recently. Okay. You do you, boo. That's what the Discord's for. Oh, you're gonna love this. It's great. Wait for it. Wait for it. Is it this one or is it this one? It's this one. This is the one. Ready. 74. Okay. 600, 500, 400, 300, 200, 100. Yeets! I have to do that. I have to do that because the oh my god, that flew by us so quick. I have to do that because the bottom booster runs out of fuel a lot quicker than the top two because the way the thrust balancing works. But it's so funny. I just yeet off the boosters. This is actually going okay so far. Well, let's get rid of you. Get you back up. Orbit and vessel. Thank you. Okay, and this is the second scuffed part of the ascent profile. What do we got going on here? The most scuffed shuttle launch profile you'll ever see. Why, you might ask? Well, we're going down currently. Come on, get up, get up. But trust the process. Trust the process. Yeah, down is usually a bad sign. You're not wrong, but for whatever reason, that's how this shuttle gets down. This is just how this shuttle. This is just how this shuttle do. Just cracked your first beer, maybe a couple more, and I can trust this. Funnily enough, that's what I tell the pilots when they get in. There we go. Right, get. Come on. Do the thing. Do the thing. This is the only trade-off of putting the fuel tank on top of the aircraft. But you'll see that number, the vertical speed, will start going back up in a minute. Prerequisites for entering your craft. Free alcohol, it's required. Honestly, it is. Absolutely is. Because the way this thing tends to enter orbit is by doing orbital velocity at about 30,000 meters. That being said, this launch is looking a little bit more scuffed than most. But we are going back up. Just behave. Come on. Roll, 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 and... Oh, it's so chaotic. It's so Kerbal. We only have the engineer to blame for this one. But his thrust to weight's just gone up, so yeah, we good now. Go up, please. Up, 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 up. There. This is what I'm saying. We go near orbital velocity at 30,000. I guarantee we're going to be at 2,000 before we hit 30,000. At least the Firefly looks and sounds pretty. Exactly. I'm making it earn its keep. I mean, things are starting to get a little bit warm, but it's fine. It's fine. Cute fireball. I'm curious what the waiver looked like for this onboarding. They couldn't read it. It was on fire. But hey, what did I say? Orbital. And we're not... This is what happens, man. Alright, we're going to put this up to about 100,000. And I reckon... We'll go 120. And I reckon we'll be good to go. We've killed the engines. I would love to see it be a... Would love to have been a fly on the wall the first time you flew this thing, though. You know what? You say that. I have a YouTube channel where I upload all my VODs to. You probably could see it if you found it, if you looked hard enough. I've got 2 weeks off of work coming up at the start of June. My plan is to sit and basically edit down all the KSP footage I've got of which I've probably got at least sort of 60 hours, I think, at this point. But then I'm going to upload it to my main YouTube channel. 280 hours streaming coming. Oh god, no. Not even a little bit. You're on a week vacation. You're on a week vacation week after next. I plan on working on a new office studio and make. Okay, fairsies. Now I've got 2 weeks off of work and I plan on streaming each night of it because I'm really enjoying streaming at the minute. I've only been doing it for like 6 months, but yeah, I'm really enjoying it. The novelty's not worn off. Right, let's time warp our way into orbit now. You have like 13 3D printers spewed across your hand. What are you making, bro? Not making anything, you're coping with ADHD. Fair. Chase that dopamine, dude. Chase that dopamine. Okay, as soon as we get into space, we can pop the solar panels and the dishes. No, you're working on NAS-based storage unit in KSP. I'm working on an ITX PC case based on SpaceX Dragon capsule. Fairsies. Your ADHD is not an issue, yeah. Interesting. Right. Let's do that. And then, as soon as we're at Periaps, which is pretty much any moment now, we can fire the last little bit, which is probably about 50 meters a second. If that. There. 1,500 meters a second. We might be cutting it a little bit close with fuel here. I won't lie. How to maneuver. Yeah, get back. Ah, you know what? We can RCS the fine tuning of it. 14 minutes. Oh, that was what I meant to do. Couple alarm clock for 200 days for our polar mission. Subbing internal was breaking it on a 3D printer in the middle of the night is a definite problem, though. That is, yeah, that is what we call in the business a downside. Right, add alarm 200 days. Alarm. Polar base return. Whole base. Whole base? It's the Dutch version. There we go. Right, cool. Sold. Okay, let's fasteth forwardeth. 7, 6, 5, 4, 2, 1. If I do a mid-course correction and basically just aim the surface of Minmus, we could go from there, I think. Right, minute and 7, that's 34-ish seconds. Wait for it, wait for it, wait for it. There we go, right, let's go. The music is a bit loud. Shouldn't be, it's not had its volume changed at all. Might just be a song, yeah, it might be. It's just time to party. Exactly. Exactly. They made it into orbit. That's cause for celebration across the board. Alcohol required, pants optional. Where we're going, we don't need pants. Nice, right. So now, what I want to do, focus the view. Okay, so if I do... Where is it? There. Excuse me. There, add maneuver. Thank you. And I'll do this. Nice and easy. And then we can always raise the periaps as we get there. We want a nice and low approach. Everybody's so worried about space science when we're going to get an orbital nightclub. Exactly. They've just spent 100 days together on the North Pole. They've already bonded. They're off to have a party on Minimus for a year. Okay, right. Back to the vessel. Fast forward. How much? Well, we got at least 200 days, and it's not going to be a 200-day mission for the shuttle. We're good. Can you imagine the absolute mess of a zero-gravity, no-pants party? You're just floating around and someone's junk whiplashes you in the back of the head. Just get pistol whipped. Okay, right. 20 seconds, 9.2 meters per second burn. We could probably just do it now, to be fair. Who's counting, really? Come on. Nearly there, nearly there, nearly there. That'll do. It's close enough. Focus the view. Where are we at the minute? That is... Yeah, that's good enough. And then if I do radial in... Maybe. I mean, I've got RCS on this thing, so I think... Do I have RCS? I do have RCS. I have a lot of RCS. I can tailor this a little bit nicer. Yeah, ruh-roh, ruh-roh. That'll do, right. 7,000, we should probably, There There, 16,000. You in direct sunlight? You are in direct sunlight. Nice. Okay. To you, comm light in orbit. Okay. I'm guessing you're on about ComSat. I don't know what it is. I always like putting my ComSats, like, super high up. I know you're supposed to, because it makes them, like, more efficient. But yeah, I always tend to, like, put them really high up. Right, okay, so... Periapsis needs to be... How much Delta V we got to do for this? Add maneuver... Oh, God. 200 meters a second. Okay, we should have enough. Probe covered in communication dishes. Fair one. Alright, we should have enough to land. Where's our base? Right, let's focus on this. It is there. We should be able to just hop down and land, I think. It's in an hour, so it's going to be getting towards sunset at the base. I think we should be fine. 12-second burn. Nice. Okay, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Electricity is running out. Ruh-roh! Who turned out the sun? Uh, 5 minutes until burn. Okay, we're good, we're good. Whew. Okay, electric charge. Yeah, we're fine. We'll be good. At the very least, we're going to capture. We should be fine, though. Depleted? 4 minutes. We've got 4 minutes. I've got 50 seconds until burn. And the engines generate electricity anyway. So we're good. Yeah, there we go. We got electricity. We're good. That'll be fine. Right. So... Oh. Let's raise this. 10,000. We're going to use RCS for some of this stuff at the minute, just because we are running a little bit low on fuel. We have enough fuel to put her down. But... yeah. I guess when we get down to around about here, sets target. So yeah, when we get here, what the? Right. Add maneuver. There we go. Oh my god. Will you just do the thing, you bitch? How's the electricity running out? Where's the sun? There. We've got electricity. No, we want this way. This way, this way, this way. There. And 50 meters a second. So we'll have enough money to get enough fuel to get back up to orbit. We might be a bit screwed from there. I think we might be a little bit screwed from there. What, 340 back? Is that on the map? So I've got to try it. Yeah, we're not going to have enough to get back, basically. Oh no, that's just maximum plane change. That's still 320. I'm probably going to need about 200 meters a second, I reckon, to put it down on the surface. It's fine. It's fine. If needs be, we'll send a quick refueler. No, we don't want to burn south, we want to burn north, don't we? Your guess was a bit high, but pretty close. Yeah, I mean, as more the launch. I could have been a bit better with the launch. I mean, this thing's got the most scuffed descent profile anyway, but yeah. Why is there so many autopilot mods for KSP? The whole purpose of KSP is the one controlling the rockets. Bro, I use autopilot. On planes, not on rockets, but it just makes some of the stuff easier, to be honest, man. Suicide burn, 160 meters per second. Yeah, that's... screw us over a little bit. To be fair, the more RCS we use, the lighter the aircraft gets anyway. Come on, do the thing. It's cancelling out a lot of momentum as well, to be fair. I don't begrudge doing this, not even a little bit. In 2 minutes, as our suicide burn. I'm gonna quick save, because I've not tried to do this before with this thing. Basically. How much monoprop have I got left? Like, easily almost half. I'm just going to use monoprop until I need to do a suicide burn. Since you have making history and breaking ground, you have every part. Nice. That's what I'm using on this as well. You don't need suicide if you land plane-like. Oh, I can't achieve that, mate. I'm not that good. Maybe someday. In 25 seconds. Base is loading in. There's a lot of parts on this. Stop! I said stop! I'm not worried. We're good. Ta-da! Whee! Stop! Tokyo Drift. Alright, RCS on, go! Okay, now RCS on. Sorry, SAS on. Go! Wait. Where is it? There it is. Meow. I know I could just, like... Ah, thank you, by the way, Grendel. I know I could just, RCS these guys over, like... backpack-wise, but I want to do this to waste a bit more RCS fuel, basically. Just to make as light as possible. I didn't take the thing off. I didn't take the Kerbal Engineer thing off. I'm an idiot. I am an absolute idiot. I meant to take a Kerbal Engineer part with me, didn't I? Yeah. No, the mission is to drop the crew off, but the automated thing, the automated probe, doesn't have a Kerbal Engineer part on it. It's not the end of the world, it just would make it a lot easier. Ah, that'll do. Okay, nice. Right, so... Gwenany. Out you get. This is the first time I'm going to get to look at this thing, like, internal view, by the way. Verna? That's not Vernon, that's, I can't remember who. This is so cool. I love free IVA mod, man. Jump. That's it. Ah, God. There we go. Bedroom. One of the habitat modules. That's another one of the habitat modules. Ah! Well, that's just rude. Well, I guess we can't go into the, thingy just yet. That's fine. Right, let's get you into the thing. That's just another airlock. Ooh, what do you do? Whee! All right, this is its own little crew quarter as well. Nice. Right, anyway. Gwenny needs a pilot, so she is there to remote control the automated drone refueler thing. The all transit, so... Got that. To do. Find the squeaky noise. 35 business days to load. Welcome to KSP with mods, my guy. Is there even a... There is. I don't know, man. Right, anything in here? No. Alright, enter seat. Okay, Cedrin, you're next. What are you, scientist? Okay. And boom, there we go. No, come back, come back, come back, come back, come back. Oh, you dick. Grab. And board. Oh god, hello. Ah, plants. Oh, this hatch just doesn't work for whatever reason. That'll be why we can't get in there. Well, it's fine, because this is where they're going to be anyway. There's got to be a seat in here somewhere. It's just supposed to hold 2 people. Enter seat. Okay. There's a seat somewhere. It doesn't have a seat. They're just straight up faking it, but we go with it. Why not? Alright, Cloudtop, engineer, you go in the base. Ooh, this does have raster prop monitor installed. Nice. Whee! Get. Oh. Whee! There we go. And there should be, somewhere, a hatch. Ah, there isn't. Okay. I did put the cupola module on there to try and get it so we could see the station with distant objects enhancers. EVA. There we go. What are you? You're a scientist. You know what? You can chill in the. In fact, no. We'll put you in there. We'll put you in the greenhouse. Nice. And then finally, the last engineer. There we go. Nice. Right. That is that done. We should be able to, in theory, start drilling. Start service harvester. And start service harvester. Core temp, yep. Thermal efficiency, we're good. Hooray, right. So they're doing that. 790, 303. Okay, well, we're quick saving. And let's figure out this way. So if I burn, it's better if I wait a bit. Come on. I think we're actually where we need to be with this. We are not. Yeah, we kind of are. Okay, I need to go 90 degrees, so let's... Nearly done, nearly done. $90 degrees, that's curbing. Okay, firstly, let's unset that as the target. There we go. And then RCS, let's go. I'm going to try and gain as much speed as I can with the RCS thruster. How much have I got? About 200. It's fine. We can do this. I believe in me. Alright, we should miss that sandstone. That's about as good as we can get. Let's go. That's not haunting at all. That's why we quick saved. I just saw the flash of red. I'm like, oh, we're going back down again. Oh. Oh, I hope none of you came here hoping for top tier gameplay, because your boy ain't gonna deliver. Right. Oh, God. It's going to take an actual age to load everything in, isn't it? Because I'm quick saving next to the mining station. Oh, lordy. Alright. Brakes. RCS. Let's turn ourselves around. All the stuff we just did. But again. Stop! Oh, we are gonna kind of try and take off using this a little bit. How much RCS Delta V have got? 100 meters per second, like. I mean, that's in 6 minutes of burning. I don't think we're going to quite achieve that, but you never know. Thing is, with RCS, we could potentially manage this. How much is left? So we've got about 100 meters per second in RCS, and we've got 300 meters per second in fuel for about, basically about 400 meters a second. So yeah. 85 meters per second here. Yeah, sorry. If I could increase the size of this UI, I would. It is, unfortunately. It is hardwired to the resolution. But the thing is, the more RCS we burn, the better our fuel situation is anyway. Are we there yet? No. I don't know if we're ever getting there on this one. I'm only doing this to try and squeeze every meter per second I can out of this. And it's sort of working. The nose gear's off the ground, by the way. This is so dumb. I love it. Well, you wanted me to land like a plane, but we're taking off like one. A very, very slow one. Need 350-ish Delta V in total. If everything goes south, you can just push it with EVA. This is a big-ass plane, my guy. I don't know if I can push it with EVA. Is that 350-ish from the surface or 350 from orbit? from surface. Okay. Come on. It's just so dumb. Let's try and lift ourselves up. Come on. Try not to bump over a stone. Honestly, that's why I've got the that's why I've got it down here. It's kind of working. Come on. Alright, enough of that. So if I... Alright, let's go to you. We don't need you. Because the thing is, right, I'm kind of going a little bit faster than Mimbus now. So if I do that, do that. Whoa, hello. If I scooch that around to this. Maybe? What's 190 get me? Which is what we got left in the tank. 195. 40,000. Hell yeah. Okay. We are cutting it so fine, but I think we can do it. Please don't let me hit into a mountain or something. It'd be funny as all hell, but I don't think I could cope. I can't even fast forward. I've got to wait till we get into, what is it? 6,000? Oh, man. It's going to be a long ride, guys. Looks fine. I think we've got about 3 meters per second to play with. That's all we've got. We get 1 attempt. Time to crack a beer, because that's the only way we're going to be able to do this. Alt period? Maybe. Let's quick save first. Because we're in a place where we know we can do it. I don't know. Did it quick save? We'll quick save again, just to be sure. It does. Muhaha. Ah, there's definitely some high ground coming. I think we might be clear of it. Oh yeah, we're clear. We're clear. We're safe. Alright, 25 meters. I'm gonna have to really, really nail this. Okay. This is so dumb. I reckon we got this, guys. I reckon we got this. Ruh-roh. I'm keeping a teeny tiny bit of RCS in the tank to try and give me some control in the upper atmosphere. Okay, here we go. At 7 seconds, we'll fire the engine up. What we got? Nice. Okay, right. We're quick saving here. 2 meters a second. two meters a second. Okay, we've quick saved. Let's get this. Let's get this gone. We're gonna have to roll her over so we can get some solar panel energy stuffness. Science. Right, there we go. Okay, let's go. Whoa, okay, let's not go too fast. And we're just gonna have to stick her down where she lands. There's no aiming here. Right. Retract. Retract. Where are my solar panels? That's one of them. Retract. And retract. Alright, boys. This is it. Pretty fast approach. Oh, yeah. We've not come down from... We've actually landed from beyond min-mass altitude in this thing. So I'm a little bit optimistic. Where are we gonna... Yeah, we're just gonna have to try and put it down at any airfield, basically. We're not landing there. Oh yeah, she's warm. If we need to take a couple of approaches, we'll take a couple of approaches. Yeah, that's fine. That's just the mobility thing. Oh, okay. A couple of mobility things. I don't know what else blew up. There was a lot of things that blew up there for a second. I don't know what else. I'm scared. I'm scared. Oh. I know what blew up. Our air brakes. Yeah, I'm aware the periaps is increasing. I was kind of aiming for that, if I'm honest. You know what? Just because I think we can do better, and I want to save the money, we're going to do the exact same approach. We're not doing anything different. All we're doing is just... I'm going to keep the air brakes in. The fireworks do look great. Okay, once again, we're gonna rotate around. Rotate round so we get some energy, please. Okay. So let's try this again, but with less explosions. Retract. 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 And... come here. Haha, retract. Nailed it. Okay, let's do this. Let's put our nose up just a little bit, because we're going to take a couple of approaches on this. There. We don't care if the ladder goes, to be fair. Periaps is coming up. That's good. We need that to come up. As long as it's over 30, I think we're safe as well. And now we're going back up. So we should be making 2 passes at this. We're definitely still going too fast to use the air brakes. Next stiffs out at 90 degrees. Can you turn cam horizontal? It'll change as soon as we get back into, you know, the realm of returning on this next pass. We've got about an hour until the next... about 2 hours until the next... just press V. I could. Give us 2 seconds. I'm just figuring out what our electricity situation is like. We've got a day. An actual day. Locked? Yeah, locked. There we go. Oh, the stick shaker's going nuts. There. Once again, we're just going to glide it in as best we can. Your neck, thanks. No worries, bro. Right. We should, in theory, land on this attempt. In theory. Now let's try controlling the approach a little bit. Come on. I think the thing to look at the minute is the nav ball, just because obviously it's pitch black. Yeah, Maverick turn, but hopefully without the explosion. KSC, KSC, let's see. Electricity is running out. Yeah, I'm aware of that, bro. There's not a whole lot I can do. Again, fuel cell on this would be useful. Well, I say that, I don't have any fuel left. We're going back up. I don't know. We might land on this attempt. We might not. Try landing in the light. Oh, that is the aim, dude. Don't you worry. I don't have any electricity to have any lights. I should now, hopefully, be... Yes. Okay, right. Let's kill some of the velocity a little bit. We are definitely getting captured. Yeah, I know the stick shaker's going. I'm trying to stall it. We need to try and put her down, like, now. Because if we don't put her down now, we're going to land at night. And I really do not want that. Nah, we're going back up into space. I don't have any, don't have a control. I can maybe try and glide it when we get there, but, like... Yeah, I don't know, man. Unless we... really... As soon as we get back into space, I need to pop the solar panels. Okay, and extend. We're just going to do them now. We need electricity. There, okay. We might get lucky. Much electricity. We got a lot of electricity now. Okay. Let's retract. And retract. And we're going to try and stop this thing as fast as we can. Because that's the space center there. No, I've got like 20 seconds of monopropellant left. But I've got reaction wheels now, so it's not awful. That's just not doing anything, is it? Come on. Right, we're definitely landing on this pass. I might have to do the old, the same thing we did last time and try and land at Sandy Island. Right. Kerbal constructs. There. We're gonna need this up. Right. You can sit there for now. You can sit there, I guess, for now. I don't really need to worry about heat anymore. Land. We're gonna land. I just need to figure out where. Vessel. We know we don't have anything left of that. Let's get rid of you. Was that island air? Yeah, that's way off over there. Cialis Airport. Okay. Looks like we've got a few more airports we can choose from now that I've got Curb Inside Core installed again. Come on, man. The sooner we get into the deeper part of the atmosphere, the better. At Sandy Island, that way we're not landing at Sandy Island. We are going to overshoot that. Oof, we are probably going to struggle. Well, water is not good to land on in this thing. It has a habit of reacting somewhat explosively. Why'd you build it that way? It's not user-friendly. Well, because it's not supposed to land on water. Okay, right. We are potentially... No, we don't want that. We want you. Sandy Islands. One sec. Right. I will read it in a bit, but Chase. Okay, there we go. Chase. So let's give us a bit of control. I think I might be able to get this. Alright, let's take the brakes off. Take the brakes off. Take the brakes off. Come on. Oh, that is some G-force. Alright, let's try not to kill him. Her, even. It's Val. Heading 279, okay. 281. We're working on it, we're working at it. Killing a bit of velocity. I don't think we're making this. But it's literally the closest base we've got. Come on. I can't remember what heading Sandy Island runway's at. Or even if we're going to make it. I don't think we're going to make it. 04. We're like 90 degrees onto it then.
When your heart is broken, you simply cannot trust what your mind is telling you.
What's the opposite of 040? 220, isn't it? Rog, okay. We could get lucky. 50 kilometers, we got... Nah, we're not making it. I don't even see the island, to be honest.
This is what makes heartbreak so difficult to heal. Addicts know they're addicted. They know when
Yeah, nah, I don't even see the island. Is that the island? No, that's just a shadow from a cloud, isn't it?
But you do now.
Is it? I could maybe make for that landmass. It's probably the next best thing, isn't it? Quick save.
You do now.
This thing's not bad at gliding, though, if to be honest with you.
It's broken. You simply cannot trust what your mind is telling you.
You know what? No, I'm reloading that quick save that we just did. I'm gonna try and make it. I'm gonna try and make it. Fuck it. Why not? It's the final mission of the day.
You're just feeding your addiction.
Because this thing isn't bleeding off a lot of speed. I think we may get lucky. And if not, we have this quick save. We know we can make that landmass, and we'll just use that as our backup. Scuffmaster is accurate, though, for the naming of this. Right. We need to preserve altitude, please.
Your mind is telling you.
Excuse me. NGS, thank you. Right, get away from me. Get away from me. Thank you. Come on. Do the thing. I think maybe I bled a bit too much altitude. I don't think we're making this. Not at this altitude. Right, Epple, you're supposed to support me, bro.
1,000.
I think I see the island. I think it's that one there, which we're not making. At least they can fish you out of the water quickly. Exactly.
Approaching minimum.
Oh, good. I'm at minimums. What do you think, guys? With no fuel and no RCS, are we committing to the landing?
Minimums. $100. 50, 40, 30, 20, 10. 10.
You know what? We take it. We take it. I don't think we even broke the air brakes. Nailed it. We take those. The last time I tried to land it on the, scammed. Last time I landed it on the runway, it fell apart. Any landing you can swim away from is a good landing. Exactly. Exactly. But to be honest with you, considering I made it back with 2 meters a second to spare in the tanks, I'll take that 100%. That's a success in my eyes. Absolutely success. Yeah, boy. At some point, I think I have done a mission or two where I've been able to land at the KSC with this thing. I think I just didn't really have the fuel on board to be able to choose my landing site on this one. No worries, Grendel. To be honest, I'm finishing up now anyway. Like I said, that was the last mission of the day. We pull back all of this. Nice. 1% fuel landing. We literally had 0 fuel. But yeah, so that is the final, the final mission of the night. I'm going to leave it off here. I think we've got a decent amount done. It's mainly been a sort of role-play-ish kind of stream today, to be fair. Obviously, ferrying our Kerbals up to the North Pole into our polar base. And then, obviously, we finally got the crew on board the Minimus mining base, so we can start making fuel while Jeb, Bill, and Bob are up at the North Pole preparing for their trip to Duna. We've got our fuel tug that we can use to refuel our Duna ship. So we've got the main sort of setup done, essentially. So I'm happy with that. Now, where we go next week, we're going to obviously start ferrying fuel to and from the Duna ship, refueling it, try and get a couple more astronauts to hold the fort down while Jeb's gone and the others are on Minmus. And then just some other general scuffage, really. Whatever it is that we fancy doing. Probably do some gap missions and stuff like that. But for now, that is essentially all we've got time for. So I appreciate everyone that did stop by. I am quickly just trying to do something behind the scenes. Excuse me. Spotify, do the thing. There we go, right. Yeah, like I said, I've had a great time. This has been obviously one of the better streams, I think. I've had a good evening. So thank you everyone that did tune in and follow along and keep me company and laugh at my pain in chat. There is a Discord. It's pinned in the chat at the minute. If not, on the About Me page, there is a link to the Discord, so feel free to join there. You can share your Kerbal creations, you can watch the Scuff unfold, and you get notified every time I go live. Yeah. Next time I'm back is going to be Wednesday for F1 Austria season finale. So that'll be fun to watch. And then after that, Thursday for more Starfield. And then obviously back again on Saturday. I will be raiding someone as I leave the stream off. But for now, thank you for watching along, and I will catch you all in the next one. Goodbye.
Don't say we can't, oh, just don't say another word. These thoughts you've imagined aren't real, aren't adding up. You fetched your ideas from nowhere, all from another world. Your logic's impaired, your full picture is cropped. Cause we both know that one day they're just gonna try again. Without doubt, might say if all's gonna mend. We both know that one day the sun's gonna rise again. So don't pound for our sake, cause this ain't the end. We both know gonna stop.